recognized by his alias. Emmertech Pans is a mysterious and enigmatic figure whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers, symbols, and the cosmos. He operates at the crossroads of mysticism, numerology, and technological innovation. His forte lies in uncovering the unseen patterns that govern the universe, creating a fusion of art, science, and spirituality that captivates those who encounter his work. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning waiting to. Can you do a video with this? Is there so far dealing with alphabet and equations floating? I decrypt. I decrypt. Create stories from history, words, games, rankings. It's not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter. How's everybody doing? Let's get rid of the music, see if there's anybody here at all. Although I have a few things to do, I was putting away papers, cleaning up, setting up. In the eye of the storm, which way will the boat come out? Will it go down the eye? Will it crash on the bottom? Will it come out the other side? When does the water stop? Does it stop down at the bottom? What makes it go down? We know what it does in the air, the tornado, right? That comes down and crashing to the earth or into the ocean. But does it continue down? Will it spiral the ocean? Is it like in a bath? The eye of the storm. You put the left hemisphere with the right hemisphere down in the E section below the H and B, brewing up, Hebrew. Brewing up between 9/11, the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere, 1.5 times the difference. The two positions shares the area of both what is 1 and what is 3. The fleur-de-lis, chopping your flower of life in half at the 180 degree mark. Nothing is more and is more at 180 degrees, but at which equator do you split? Because your heart must subside to one side. To put one's heart to one side, there is how it must rest. Because like this, you split the heart. So it rests like this, putting on the offset angle. If Venus or the horns were on the extremity of the toilet bowl, then what would it be in the center of the toilet bowl where everything runs? What are the waters and what is the drainage? It all comes one. The mother comes all back to the father. But what do I really do besides nothing?
studying numeric associations. Hello, one, I'm two. Well, hello, one, which one are you? I see you're alone today. Otherwise, I would think you just have your pack sack, and you load it up. You load it up 9 and 1 yourself, You split the house, so 9 and 1 splits the house is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. We are all of what is divided within. We are 2 and 8, what is above and below, what is 4 times, or what is 1/4 could be 25% or 15 seconds. Or what holds the vibration between 3, 4, 25% to what is 2, 3, 4 between 1 and 5, 2 fire signs. Fixed, of course, the 5, and the cardinal sign is the one of Aries. Of course, we have to match that. We have 2 Aries in Aquarius, but the Aries comes in as a Sagittarius and a Taurus. How would you equate that? How does Aquarius hold Aries? All rise from the basin of the chakras. From the basin of the chakras. How you doing there? How to train your mind. Has anybody figured out how to train their mind inside the house? Get yourself a cat. How many cats do you want? The cat represents the house itself. The cat on cat is the Trinity. It is the 816 Trinity. Oh, am I live right now? I knew I was live, but I just was like thinking to myself, talking out loud. So I've been just putting a lot of stuff in order in the house, but that's not what this channel is about, is it? Why are you telling everybody what you're doing in your house? This is for entertainment purposes only. Why are you telling everybody what you're doing in your house? Because I'm talking to myself right now. Sometimes I have to pretend that nobody's here, and I'm doing one of my uploads talking to myself, because when I actually started 20 years ago, and 5 years later, when I figured out no one was listening, interested, understood, couldn't understand, gave me some time, thought they were nice, I decided, instead of just putting it on paper, right, and putting it in the closet where no one can see, I won't tell anybody about it. And if they wanted, they just have to go online and see what I'm doing. And I talk online what I'm doing, because if I don't have a natural life involved in this, then who am I? The narrator How is the narrator implicated in this game? Where did all this information come from? I'm going to tell you a little secret, okay? I listened to other people talk, and then I resumed it with my own logic, right? My own due diligence, right? Over the matter, and I'm just spitting back out what I saw. Really nothing more. And then, well, when it comes to the mathematics, well, I want to play the math, the numbers against the numbers. Can you say number 6 should not be with number 7? There's no way 6 would be with number 7. Now, if I was looking at the zodiac, I would say 7 wouldn't be with 1 and 2 wouldn't be with 8. They'd be enemy signs. Well, if 2's an 8 enemy sign and it's 4 times 1, the difference, then 1/4 of what is 100%, that means 75 and 25 are what? Even though it's 100 to a single digit count, 75 and 25 equal to 91, the spirit. Ta-ta-da, we end up with the spirit. And if it's 19, we end up with Capricorn and Sagittarius, because I let the numbers tell me what to say according to the words that were already numbers in operation, game symbols, dots and dashes, the alchemy, okay, of ET. This is not just a B, it's also a V. Yeah, that's right, in the house of Vet. In Hebrew, there's two letters in the second house. It's Bet and Vet. Connect the dot, the line, the stripe, the strip. What is the planet? Somebody says the planet spins at 1,000 miles an hour and they're all arguing on the channel. What is the planet? Is it a network? Is it a commonwealth? Health? Earth? Where did these letters come from? What do they mean? Why did they put these capitals first? Hold on. If it's a capital, Capitol Hill. Capitol or Tal? Doesn't matter. O-L, A-L, it's all the alchemy of the creation of O. What is O? O is the 15th letter. And as the 15th letter, it holds inside of it 4, 3, 2 to travel. You got the distance to travel, 4, 3, 2, so you got 3 numbers to travel. Would that not be the Trinity? Or would it be the Trinity 2, 3, 4 with 1? Or would it be the Trinity 2, 3, 4 with 5? Always have the whole set of what it is and then pull one away. For instance, we're going to show you just one example. If this cube is sitting down, you can see 4, one at the top, the other one plugged in, you know? Is this my armrest? I know I got to put one here and I got to put one here. Those who run the cycles of the sun and the moon, that's what they do. They put one here and then they strap themselves in and then they put it here. I'd have to study it to see what's going on. I already know they have the checkerboard. You do know that. They have the checkerboard. They're controlling what is Tenet. Do you know what Tenet is? Has anybody ever seen the movie Tenet? Does anybody know anything about magic squares? Right? Rotas, Senate, Tenet, Senate, Tenet, right? So I just let the numbers talk. And then, well, you know, if you say something like Senate, and I see 8 involved there because the ended in 8, but the 8 that was yesterday, they can eat tomorrow. So by awakening just the 8, I have to say it could be tea time and it's a little late and we should be, what is it, 9 o'clock for crumpets? All these words, right? Crumpets are for the rat. Crumpets. Another ET. Or is it one crumpet and T? T is filtration. So if you look at the numbers, where I got some of this, then I'm taking a 2-minute break, is basically here. 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 And then you can take out different tools and spin this inside a game and see what numbers end up inside of here and here. If it's around over here, it's telling you the area space will encompass a certain particular when it begins. Like A would be just a point. If it's B, it'll be wider. If it's C, it'll be wider. If it's D, it can't go more than D. We don't have more than D here. It has to stop on D. E chops everything in half. The 10 card is EE. A is a split house. E is the connect. The two mothers, the father. Only with your questions can you have your answers answered. But by me just saying, poop, look at that. The map is on the wall. So yeah, I'm going to take 2 minutes for myself. I don't like this lighting. I want to, oh yeah, that's much better. Because my green screen is acting up today. My green screen is really acting up today. See that? They got some spots. Somebody parked on the top of my ceiling. It must be, look at that. How come my lights are upside down? Is that what they talk about? Bats are upside down lights, right? I mean, things, I'm standing this way, the lights are standing this way. Like if I was a light, where would they put my head? If they'd hang me by my head, I'd be Lake Mead. You know what I'm saying? But that's the truth. So I come here, I just want to talk about numbers, what numbers do to each other, and games with numbers in it. And when you land up in an area space, traveling away from a certain space and what it says inside the game. Plus, I want to go back to what's pretty cool is that this whole thing, hold on, 1949 driver's license. This here is 2014 when they took away my driver's license, right? May 5th to May 22nd. Check that out. Look at that. May 5th, right? May 5th, right? 2005. May is the 5th month on the 5th day of 2020, 2005. That's when it all began, right? That whole thing began. I just asked for an old record, right? And my last two numbers of my medical card are I'm coming in with 29 and leaving with 88. So 59 and 29. Okay, EI, energy of. Okay, whatever. That's my own thing. 7711. Okay, that's one thing. Just looking over some old stuff. Yeah, when I began this, when I started having the visions, it was, well, when that, I want to talk from the date where I had that, the biggest one of them all. And that was on May 5th, which is the 5th month of 2005. It was the 5th year. I was 41. 4 and 1 was 5. 5 times 5 times 5 is 125. Times 40 times 5 is 625. Times 41 is 25, 625, which is 295 away from the great year. I don't really know. I didn't know what it meant, but I know what it means now. So 29.5 is what is 59. It's the energy within the soul. It's the Joker. Number 22, 1/4 of the constellations means you're hanging on the center of both sides. That's where I hangs out, which I started to explain. I hangs out there and is in the filtration, right? With the tefillin, when you put on the tefillin for the Tzolk'in calendar, you put on the tefillin. And what happens is we go bottom left to top right. We go fire, fire, fire. We go earth, water, water. We go earth, earth. But when we begin, we go 1, 5 equals to 6. We go 4, 8 equals to 12. 1 and 2 equals to 3. We go 2, 6 equals to 8. So now we have 3, 6, and 8. And then when we go backwards, check this out. We go 3 all the way to here. Why did I skip over 5? I skipped over 5 because that's a fire. I had no interference going through the 4th realm. I had no interference coming up here, but I have interference here. So I go 3 an air sign over to 7 an air sign. And in the Hebrews and the Greeks, they start with a Gimel Gamma. And over here we start with C. The final frontier, the alchemic alphabet. The one that builds everything back together. The characters in motion by the understanding of the numerics in which they were placed upon. And this is how I count backwards. And the stories come from the algorithms, and when you cannot hide the 24-hour day, you cannot hide the 1,440 minutes, and you cannot hide the 86,400 seconds. And there's many other numbers that join together because this is all about numbers. And then when you speak words, I look into the numbers to understand the words. I will be back. I am taking 3-4 minutes. We can do this in any language. It doesn't matter. Why? The numbers don't change. They're universal. So all languages fit. And even when you speak about language itself, if it's French, it is also français. I'm going to look at the difference between saying it in the English way and the French way and understand their differences. And now I know why. Because of the numbers. Because of what the numbers do. And you can't get away from them. Otherwise, your calculators don't work. You can't bake in the kitchen. And every time we get what is a temperature, it'll never work because we don't know numbers. It's all about the numbers. We put words and definitions to them. They have their own reality. Learn how they work and you shall see they cure themselves. 1 between 2 interference. Never to be able to make that cure. Why? And they're running out of time. Right? They can't disturb you no more. We already went through the passage. What has disturbed us all our lives is gone. Now they're doing it another way. They need to move us over. In this game, of course, this is a game. I'm looking to get a game out in Roadblocks, all about numbers. And after that, we're going to add on words. And some of the words might say Mercury. Some of the words might say Aries. Why is Aries double Aquarius? Because Aquarius is the 11th zodiac sign. That equals to Aries, Aries. There's Aries in 2 house. Perhaps it's a January's in the heart of what is February's in the divided house. We're on the 14th day of the 28-day cycle. You now have the Valentine's Day, which is the 45th day of the month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 divided by 9 equals to 5. Leo, Leo, Leo. Fire, fire, fire. Fire in the house. Burning down the house. Right? CZ Top. 88 constellations in the sky because it's burning down the house. And something to do. The wall in the sky. The fire in the sky. Jack. Is Jack still frozen in ice? They tied him up to the pipes in the bottom of the ship. They locked the doors on the poor ones that hung out in the basin of the ship. I just want to know, what is it about the nest in the sky, something to nest in the sky, and instead of fire, it's fire and ice, the ice dragon, right? They had the fire dragon, they had the ice dragon. I have an association of certain things in my head, and they're very hard to say because I don't have the complete story. I just have the characters, and I have to look into it. There was a Peg, 77, P&E, price to earnings. So all these terminologies we use in the stock market, in accounting, legal and lawful, how we drive down the street, what are considered different kinds of tickets. In fact, talking about tickets, I can't really read the date, but I got caught for $144. The 100 equates to CC, right? 10 times 10, Roman numerals don't count 100. They count it this way. Instead of what you can say LL, 2 wings, 12, 12, 33 inside the 100. Or XX, which is 66 inside the 100. That is Roman numerals. 44 is Abraham. I was sitting on a park bench. The extension of a park bench reaches 2 houses for the pillars that they set the bench upon so it doesn't run itself into the ground. Yeah, you can see my name. I've been out here long enough. 3. All the 3s running in a row. The 2 air signs coming together. But I'm sitting in Parc La Fontaine. Okay, when you read that, okay, Fontaine means the fountain, Park of the Fountain. I was there after midnight in the time. This is one of the things I mentioned this morning. Guess what? Aries begins at 6 o'clock in the morning. At 6:01, Aries begins. This is when the 11th, the 12th, and the 13th sign cannot hang out in the park. This is when Capricorn, when Aquarius, Verseau, and when Pisces, 10, 11, 12, Jack, Queen, King. J, 10, King, 11, JK, okay, is 21. Sorry, let me do it another way. Yes, and then we're going to do Queen, 17 is 38. Represents the cube. The master numbers is at 38. It's within the fire. What does the fire hold within it? Or what is it that creates the fire? At what point are we talking about the flame, or are we talking about the piece of wood that's on fire? All life resides within, from the beginning to the end of life, until it becomes ashes, dust, and into the air, as like us, just a piece of wood, rooted to the ground, moving like trees. If I remember correctly, it is August 8th, 2008. Because in September 9th of 2009, I got it stopped by the police on the highway for drinking my coffee, and they said I moved funny on the road that had 75 million bumps on it. And I wasn't driving fast. I was only driving the speed limit. Like, okay. In 2010, October 10th was the Saturday. It was the 10 of the 10 of the 10 of the 10. I remember where I was. I did a video. But I think I did a video on every October 10th for the last 20 years. I just think it's funny. That's why I'm laughing. You know what's funny about this ticket also is the 311. You can say 1.1, but it is the red ball in pool, 3 to 11. This is what it is. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 equals what is 2 and 1 equals to 3. So we run that string. Everything is created between 11 and 3. If we looked at it as hours, we would be going how many hours from 11 to 3? It would be 4 hours. And from 3 to 11, it is 8 hours. This is how I would begin to separate my numbers. But because of the point, it's telling me 3, 2, 1, and 1 house. So 3 is connecting to both houses inside just these 3 numbers. And then we have all the zeros, right? That's 36. Every 0 equals to 9. As well, every 0 should be equal to 6. Why? It's all the combinations you can get, and you cannot use 9 or 8 or 7. 7 is a connective pole. 6 are on all the sides, you can use it. And then you have, remember, right? We have the time on the clock, and then we have the hands on the clock. We can't forget those. And if we went to binary in here, it'd be 0, 0, and then over here, it would be 4. So the reality here would be 4 of 36. So it'd be 32 and 4. Why? The numbers I don't use and the numbers I do use according to the clock. If it was according to binary, I do not use 11. And I do use 4. Let me see if that works out. 1, 3, 3 and 4 is 7. And 8 is 15. So that would be 15. And I would minus the 4. So that would be 11, be 4 and 11 over here. So that would be 44 for the 44 for Abraham, 44 half the constellations. 4 and 11 is 15, and 44 is 59. So that is the energy within the birth. Comes from the creation. So there's many ways to look at this. I can also say, okay, it's the H. Do I use the H? Does the H have a value? What is the separation of the area space? Will I use the H as a heart position and use it that way? What is a heart position? When using the square paper, it means you take a complete area, not a line that divides squares, but a complete square that divides the other squares. That's the heart position. Yeah, so I'm taking a 2-minute break. And Nathan, I saw you want to come up. I'm going to bring you up. I'm going to stop talking. Anybody that wants to say anything, it's your highlight. I just want to take a 2-3 minute break. And yeah, it's been a crazy 20 years, I'll tell you that. 21, I'll just tell you that. But guess what? First time in my life, I'm this age. First time in my life, it's this number date, the date that's on the calendar that everybody's living that wasn't here 30 years ago, or people that weren't here 18 years ago, 19, 20, let alone 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's where I am right now. It's so exciting. Woo! So exciting. I saw this, they used to have this university game that used to call it Reach for the Top. I guess that's when you know what I'm saying? Reach for the top or reach when you pop. Then we're going to see how intelligent we all are if we can get our kitty cat out. Oh my God, I've been boiling. Can I brew this? Okay, it's ready. Ready. Come on. Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I chose a, oh, there you go. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, hold on a sec. Yes, this cup here. I hope there's no varmints in this. Man, I'll tell you one thing. I got so many papers. You know, I'm outside and I'm thinking of something I heard. It was a joke. They said, you know why they invented all the other books? And it's not supposed to be really funny, but it could be. Like Torah, why 2 books of Torah? There were so many mistakes, they couldn't put them all in one book. No, you need reflection, right? You need all the reflection. And there's only one person that can create the answer, is the one who's holding both sides of the bull, right? But how come it's one there and one there, right? Who's on the other side of the bull? The one that just read. Reflecting. The thing is, the Bible that should be written, read, is what you did every single day. What did I do today? Did I do proper today unto myself and unto others? Now you know. Only you create the act. You're the cat. The act is in your head. How you manage it, that's up to you. Yeah, that's pretty weird. You know, it shows viewers 3 and up there it shows 13. So I just somebody wanted to come up and now they disappeared. So let me check up here what's going on. How does this work? Okay, here's all the viewers here. Okay, that's better. Okay, I couldn't understand how that works. So let me see, are there any questions? Join. Anybody real in here? Say hi. I can say hi to everybody and nobody at all, but I'm saying hi because I'm still here. But obviously the one I need to say hi to the most is myself, and I'll tell you why. If I don't say hi to myself, why do I need to say hi to myself? I don't know. I don't know why I said that, but I do need to be hi by myself. So hi, okay. Thank you. Who is this? Samuel. I like that. You know, I thought at first it was a Jewish sign. So the I is on top of Resh. The I is on top of Resh. And we're using a capital L, but it's really tiny. Resh is very big. And I feel like crying when I see it. It's showing me distance. It's turned on an angle. I don't know if you can see what I'm seeing in this. I'm going to show you. I'll put it up on the screen. Sorry if I get emotional. I don't know why. Some people say if you get emotional, that's true. But let me see. Where is it? Yeah, so take a look at the I letter on top of the, right? This one here, the R. You can see how small the L is when it stays small square in its box. Perhaps it's turned on an angle as well. But because of the lift over here in what is the Resh in Hebrew, it shows off in a distance and it can still be rising like a golf ball. The R letter as the 20th letter sets between both sides of the zodiac, 6 and 6. The reason I say that is in Hebrew it's 20. But in the alphabet we know is the R letter, because of the R sound in Hebrew, is the 18th letter, which breaks the equator. Now the question is, when it breaks the equator, is it become part of what is the rainbow running from one side of the equator to the other, or is it crisscrossing over the equator? Which way is the rainbow running? And remember, bow. Now the question is, what is bow? What is a rainbow? How do you spell a rainbow? I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm gonna show a few pictures until I get enough breath to speak. In 2015, I put these up on the internet. In 2015, I put this up on the internet. The musical note, the JGE, all in one letter. So for 20 years, I fooled around. I fooled around for 20 years and did nothing. The answer to the universe, right? What's the answer? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe? How old is that movie? Right? See that TV? Number 42. The 20th and 22nd letter. 2022. 222. You know, in the fourth dimension of numbers, 74 is at the heart. Connected in Saturn square with 70 and 78 for 222. In the fourth position where 3 should reside is taken over by 66. In the 5th position, next to the 4th position, where is 66 is 74. And in the opposite position is going to be 82, 74 is 66. 222. By chance that I know? You think it's by math that I know? No, I don't know math. I don't know English. I don't know the zodiac. I don't. I just don't. I don't. I don't. Doesn't matter what you can say. And it doesn't matter what I say. It's not for me. It's not me. It's ABC 1, 2, 3. That's all it is. It's right out there. Don't you see it? What is ABC? Is 3, 6, 9. 1 between 2 equals to 3. Nothing is 1. One between 2 equals to 3. 3 times 1 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6. 3 times 3 is 9. 3 mutable signs from ABC. The house is split. Day 335, day 304, Halloween. Listen, I'm going to go in the shower. I'm going to come back. I have to calm down. When I see too much, very hard. Sorry, not hard, but can't share it all. Not everybody can take in what I'm saying. If I say it too fast, you won't see where it went, what it means. Where is 5? 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 6 and 8 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 5 and 9 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. All are 5s, right? Why 5? Why any of the numbers? I don't know. I just know where they all go, how they connect. They move. I gotta go in the shower. Give me 10 minutes, all right? It's easier to talk when I just talk like normal, right? But when I start going into it, it just takes, I gotta travel, I gotta look inside, right? It's like writing a book. You gotta create that imagination. But my imagination comes from following the numbers. Not me, the Hebrews. That's all I know, that the moon and the sun, the zodiacs, the constellation, the piano, musical notes, musical magic, the rounds, the circles, geometric shapes, From nothing, where did it come from? What did they say? Take the penny off the market. creates those separations. Roulette. Pink Floyd, Brick on the Wall. I'll be back. has the biggest panic attack.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Because I do it on purpose, I think, part of it. But I can't help, it's not that I can't help it. When I go searching for information and I find it, it's very hard to bring it out. Like it stops me, it's like a big package that has to pass through my heart. And because I'm not eating enough, and I don't have enough protein in my body or whatever anybody says, you know, that's their story. I also know that I'm able to connect a lot more. But there's also other ways too, with a little bit more exercise. I forgot there's elements which allow you to do everything if you put the exercise in, which is one of them I haven't been putting in the last 2 years. So I'm excited about it, you know. And I'm also excited about being a hero, right? I'm not in my anxiety anymore because of the thought I had. You know what that thought was? Me showing up with my sisters and showing her my taxes that they owe me money instead of me owing them. No, but that like that dream, just that dream, you know. And I know it's a possible dream, you know that? It's a fucking possible dream. Holy fuck. Man, you know what that would be? I would go fucking change my tires and change my oil and check my transmission. Oh man, that's the first thing oh yeah. The car's had a transmission problem since day one. Listen, after the first 2 weeks, I noticed the transmission was kicking. Then one of his friends says to him, the way you kicked around your car. Like last year I heard that. And I had a lot of money at the bank. I said, big deal, 13,000. I paid for the car, 17,000, you know. I said, you know, I didn't care. No, nowadays you can't really get anything. There's no bargain out there. You know what cars are? It's like the ocean. Okay? When you sell it, the tide is down. When you buy it, the tide is up. One of the things for that is, and it's a little bit high, like, I know some people that bought a car, and before it left the lot, they said, we'll put your new brakes on, new and everything, change your tires, and sell you the car for that price. And that was the best price, that was a good price. You know, but who knows what kind of brakes they'll put on, you know? Who knows what quality? You gotta say what kind of brakes, not just say, okay, brakes.
Right.
You know? What garage door? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to, yeah, the word Hebrew. Do you know that the fox and the Hebrew and the Star of David are all the same? Fox, Hebrew 666, the telephone, the sun, the moon, and all the movements of everything is from the word Hebrew. And I am comes from je suis et j'ai. So I'm gonna finish. I'm doing a live online. You want to check if there's anybody there? Yeah. Later. Right now I'm in the shower. Is it raining outside? Is it raining out? Ah, shit. raining. I don't know, I feel a little wet. Don't you hear it? I'm wet. I'm in the shower. It's raining. Oh my God, I had to take a nitro, you know. I just looked in the mirror. I look like I'm gonna be 3 feet tall soon. So the word Hebrew, right, is 2, 5, and 8. The 2, 5, and 8 creates what is 6, 6, and 6 by the multiplication of 3, which is Saturn's square, which holds our vibration, which holds the fire between Leo and Aries, which Aries is in 2 houses. So there's a missing, we're missing something. Everything comes out of the 13th sign, 999,999. Wow, I'm really. But why did you think you were going to have money? And yeah, I don't get why. Can I tell you something? I made a deal with Hydro, right? I made a deal with Hydro. Want me to tell you what I told him? I called him up and I said, I want to make you a deal. I said, I can't find you a deal. I said, I want to pay you $71. No, I want to pay you next month. I pay every month, right? I don't have by the month. And I always give them more. Right now they owe me like $150. So even if I fall behind, you can tell them, give me till next month. Oh, okay. I skipped a month, 2 months ago. Because usually, Hydro only makes you pay 6 times a year, right? Hydro, in the past, as I know it, only sends you 6 bills a year. I said Hydro, right? Only sends you 6 bills a year. Every 2 months, every 60 days, you get a bill.
Right.
You can do that. Put it to that.
No, it'd be 2 months, I can afford it.
Okay. You don't understand. You could just let the bills come in that way. It doesn't mean you pay that way. You pay more. This way, if you feel that you can't pay 1 month, it won't matter because it's 2 months.
Right.
I did that.
Confusing.
I did it. It was very.
You pay more, yeah, it was.
No, it's the same. No, it's the same. It's the same thing. I did it. You know.
Well, in fact, it's the same thing, why should I complicate my head?
Because this way, if you miss, then you don't have to care. So I'll just tell you what I did. You know what I do? I send $100 a month. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I do every month. Even if they send me a bill, I don't care. I didn't make no deal. I send $100 a month. I know.
It's still not enough for me, it costs me $102 a month.
No. So
I've got trouble affording that.
you send 110.
Okay, I'm gonna find a place that has electricity and payment for it.
Oh.
Happening.
Well, first of all, you already found 2 places. So now your next move is just do what you have to do.
I'm on it,
Just do what you have to do.
I gotta wait for an answer.
Oh, wait a second. No. Do me a favor. Okay, do you have the number to pop you there?
So what?
Madame will pop you there.
Yeah.
Call them and ask them what you should do.
Maybe,
Oh, not maybe. They are the best.
well, I wanna leave anyways, it's distance.
Okay.
Since it's stupid.
Good luck. Okay. So what did you end up making for dinner last night, or you went to bed? Yeah. Yeah, that spread is good. I don't know why it's like that old country bread.
Yeah.
Which one is it? I mean, although I got sick the day before, yesterday I didn't, so. Okay, coming out. Okay, send me a picture and I gotta go. Bye, after. Whoopie doopie, I'm doing much better. I can breathe. That was like a crazy 15 minutes. I hope I can fully. Oh. I think I put this on backwards or something? No way. Oh my God, is anybody still here? Wow, that was crazy, eh? That was crazy. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Wow. So did anybody say anything? Let me just go back and see what's going on here before I move on. Thank you, Ginger. Okay, just give me like 1 minute. I'm going to try and get into this. Like, it's been like this, like 21 years. And one of the reasons I have to say almost everything is because if I'm talking to myself and we get, let's say, a couple of 100 million people that join the game and play the game, right, that I want to create, right? We have to put in what the author of the game was thinking at the time. Where was the mindset if we're running by 16 divisions, 8 versus 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 all the different connections, right, of 8. All the numbers have their own algorithm. Have you ever seen I only have pieces of it. I don't have all of them. I have a lot of skeleton work in which only together can we put all our minds together, right? All our oppositions of minds. The only thing that we really have to link to, I think, is called the discord. Is that what they call it? Discourse or discord? I like to say discord. So I get a D at the beginning, a D at the end. I get an I get an R, I get an S, I get an O. There's a C in the middle. So D is 500, although it's the fourth letter, right? Give me a ton of 2,000. What did I do with that? D in Roman numerals is 500. So I just play with it just to see like where the dance is, just to understand some of the words themselves, right? Because otherwise I can just add up the word and say, okay, it's a D, it's D on the left, it's C in the center, and it's D on the right. So that'll be 4, 3, 4. That'll be DCCD, the compact disc, the hot and the cold, the boy and the girl. 77 is the power, and 5 is the energy, okay, at the heart of the matter of 74. That would be in the 5th position, which would be 5, 14, 23, 32 equals to 74 in what ignites the 7x4 28-day cycle and the 7 plus 4, in which opens up the gate to what is the 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 corners. The 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 corners. Indifferent also what is up and then what is down. And these are all the 4s. And then what's happening? This is a 5. This one over here is the only 7. There's 2 7s on the cube. It's 617167. Every other one is going to be a 5. 3, 4, 5 itself, 3 over to 4, and 4 over to 3. They're all 5s. All the other two are 7. It's 7 and 7, 14, 55 and 55, 10, 10. Or what is 88? If I have, let me just do this. Oh, you took away that sound on me, eh? That's not good. I have to open up my door. That fan was helping me vibrate. Now I got to put on some kind of music, right? I can't fall to the flat sounds. Somehow, I believe, and they do this in card counting, right? You don't start at the 0 point, so you don't start with the balanced sound that's all around you. You add the music into it that's harmonic for you. And then when you connect to that, you're actually blocking out the other sound because you have to go up and above how you're feeling that alternative sound in this electronic house we're in. So I shift my music. One of them that I like is 764, but that's for me, everybody in their own, right? Everybody in their own. And Bob Barker, you know what Bob Barker said? Anybody know Bob Barker? He said, spade and neuter your dogs and cats. Now, who choose? Choose, right? Choose. Spade. Neuter. N-E-U. I don't know how to say really spell neuter, but I'm going to also put neutral. Neutrality, right? And just because we had Bob and he barked, so it must be in the doghouse, Barker. And that would be left, so it'll be blue boys. Left, and it'll be blue boy. Where do I get left? Where do I get blue? Where do I get it? Because of bark. The dog is the one that barks. Even though your mother can bark or your father can bark at you, that's okay. When you get the bark off the tree, right, and you say bark for the dog, when you go golfing, you know, the left side hook is the dog leg, and that's the bark. So now we go left, it becomes blue because we know the left side is blue. Blue is also number, what is 40, but left, if I get that right, is 43. Blue is also for what is cold, and that is number 34. This is walking the plank between 3 and 4 and what is hot over to the right. And that's number 43, right? We have 34, 43. That's hot and cold. Isn't that like cuckoo, which brings purple together? We got purple that comes together. Why do we have purple? Well, the color mix makes purple. Purple is 88. So now we have cold for 34. Hot right for 43 is 77. To what makes purple? To what is 88? And 8 and 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. And this was 7 and this was 7 together. And this would be 5, 5, 7. $88, or how about the piano? 36, 52, 88. What kind of 88 is it? And is it more than 88? Is it a rim? Is the 88 a heart position? What does it mean, a heart position? When you connect all the dots, like the game ends on the borderline, and then there's nowhere but the ditches on the outside. So the borderline, is it that ditches? So we don't count the ditches. And there's always different ways to explain this, like in the game of Monopoly. Now, I jumped off of where I was. I don't want to really go into this because I already lose myself half the time. Has anybody seen this on my page? Just for the fun, I just want to know if anybody's seen that on my page. So you have 8 and 8 equals to 16. 1 and 6 equals to 7. 8 and 8 equals to 16. Right, like that 88, 88. But this is a house if you turn it sideways. That's actually the word L-O-V-E. EVOL. It just says love. So it just creates this design. Before I drew it up, I had no idea it was going to do this. But anyways. Also, is love a perfect word? Well, did you know that the letter L has a reverse alphabet of O, 12 and 15, 27, and the V has a reverse alphabet of E, 27. So it becomes 3L12. What is 15? 1 and 5, 6. What is 22, or 1/4 of the constellations V? And take a look. Here is where it crosses over, right? Is it a V or an X? Why do I say is it a V or an X? They're not the same, even though they cross over. The reality of the V, okay, and the X is you can create an X in a singular area space, but you cannot create that V inside of here. You must tilt the V onto the angle in order to get that V out of it, but it cannot be a standing V. It'll have to be this way, inside the box. You see this box over here? It's a box inside the zero. We're going to pack it up. The hexagon is what turns into the box. So when you see the box like that, that's going to turn into the hexagon inside an octagon. This line over here, 12, 12, 12, 36, which tells me that when I'm moving down this way, I ask myself this question. If the first place over here, and like, see these dots? Well, if the first dot over here was Aries, then this one is Aries. Aries touching Aries over here. And then I go down to the next one, and it's Cancer touching Cancer. And then I go to the next one over here because we create an Aries base touching the two sides. And all these, okay, come down the center. 1, 4, 7 all the way down. And when you go 1, 4, 7 all the way down, it becomes 2, 8, and 5. And then next to 1 and 1 in the center where that square is, that's the 5th position. That is 2, 8, and 5. And then over here you connect 33. You get 3 and 3 is 6. And then you get 9 and 9 is 18 is 9. And then over here, you get the 6 and 6 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. At that point over here, this point over here was 4 and 4 is 8. This one is going to create 6 and 6 is 3. And this one will be 9. And this is 24. 12 and 12 is 24. Right? 2 and 4 is 6. And this is the way they connect. Right? They fold at these positions. Each one of these lines, right, is going to be 36. So if we had to count zodiacs, the 12th zodiac would be here, the 13th would be here, and we go all the way down. So we have in this position, in the 16th, in the 13th position, that would be Aries again. And then in the 14th position, look at that, encompassed by 2, 4, 6, and 8, in the 14th position over here. All right, how do we get that? Hold on, we have the 3rd position. Okay, it's 2, Venus, back over here. 2 plus 12 is 14. Now in the 5th position. So when we go 2 plus 12 is 14, plus 12 is 26, and that 2 and 6, 8, Scorpio, is where Venus jumps into Scorpio at number 26, where what is Aries at 1, into Aries 13, jumping into the moon, 1 and 3 is 4, Cancer in the moon. Then we get 24, we in the 25th position right over here, right? 25 and 25. Maybe we're going to connect the 55-yard line, right? And ignite. How does it meet? Is it a crossover? So over here we get, what did I say, 25, and 2 and 5 is 7. And now we have Aries inside Libra in the 25th. Now, the next time we move into the 37th, and we come right back again, 3 and 7 is 10, the air wave, 3 and 7. We get both Gemini and Libra coming together in Aries. And at the 4th position, the air wave begins. 4 starts the cycle of 1, 4, 7, okay, turns over. As so, 4 times 1 equals 4. 4 times 7 equals 28. 2 plus 8 equals to 10. 1 plus 0 equals to 1. And then 4 by 4 equals to 16. Then you go 1 plus 6 equals to 7. And 1, 4, 6 start over again. Now, if we go over to 49, it's going to switch again. Now, when do we stop turning it over? When do we stop turning over our zodiac to where we're satisfied that we can see a rotation? Do I have the answer right now? No, I don't. But I do know that the first rotation happened as I said it. So if I do that again, right, that'll be, let me see which way I did it. This is, okay, I'm going to do this again. This one will be 7. This one will be 4. This one will be 1. This is the first time. This is the second time. And the third time, whoop, I made that way too big. I know I'm not showing it to you. I know, I'll show it to you. And when I say times, right? When I say times, the word times, multiplication, the word itself is used within the multiplication of time. Word is for word. The IT system, matter and energy, Mars and Earth, the 13th and the 5th letter. That's all I want to know. The 13th and the 5th letter. Time comes into the house. Guess what? The alphabet splits at 13.5. Red and yellow come together. Why? Because the orange ball in pool is the 13 and the 5. The 13th letter M, the 5th letter E, the total is 18 R. It says mare for ocean for mother, the mother oceans. Is it the mother oceans in which the Father speaks through? The electronic world. Changing 55 and 54. Sky sun. 55 is going to be for sky. 55 is cloud. 55 is sky pass. 55 times 8 is 440 harmonic over 54, which is the sun. Over 54, which is love. Over 9 by 5 is 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 divided by 9 equals to 5. It equals to 45. 9 times 6 is 54. It is the 6 cube that when it's plugged in with 9, it becomes 45 and 9 equaling to what is 54. We don't always multiply by 9. 9 is to the wholeness. But it also depends on the equation and what you're looking to equate. You can go up higher, right? We need more area space. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And where is the 13 sign? What is the number to the 13? 999,999. Because what is 1 is 1, is wholeness is in 1 is in 13. So will we look at this and see if it can be true? Or what is 999,999 to what is 7, as what is 7 is what is 1 between 6 and 6 for 13. That is 6 and 1 equals to 7, and 1 and 6 equals to 7 for what is 12 and 12 coming together, equaling to the 13th in its wholeness or highness. In 7 and 13 from the Sumerian and Aztec calendar, by their own numbers and their own design. And yes, most important, the channel itself, your own future of coming back and seeing this channel awake. Should I say like, or should I not? Should I persuade anybody of anything at all? The question is, do you want this channel to be here? It's still going to be here. I'm going to pop up somewhere, where someone's here or not. Share the channel. If you like something about it, ask a question. Fulfill your own mind so you can share something. Don't share with somebody what I told you. Share something that you seeked out to know and you found the answer. It's unbelievable. You now know. It could be silly as a goose. It doesn't matter. Maybe you'll just go away. Maybe you won't. But that's not what it's about. And this channel is about the games. If you think it's real in any way, well, it's going to be a game. I'm trying to promote my own game. Been here for 20 years while I built it, right? I've been online for about 17 of those years, or 16. Actually, all those years, but more or less on the YouTube and now TikTok, and uploading to YouTube where most of the videos stand. Look me up on any search engine. I have no idea what's up there. I have no time to search. I really have no much time to upload. But only by your questions can I know what everybody wants to know, because I can know for myself whatever I learned to know. But what reality is that reality? So it's a game. I create the game. Everybody gets the game in the house. If they like the game, they can see what the numbers say, how the numbers became to understand through the alphabet, and what the words say because of the games. Hockey, how they speak in the boardroom, baseball, highway systems, America, let's stick to America. The 500 million has been achieved in Georgia. Georgia, the electric moon, the seventh gate, 616, the fire, the spade, the club, the air, the water, the mutable signs, the Senate, and the crumpets, and the T, where the T is what is 8. What crisscrosses back and forth. Tenet, there was a movie called Tenet, Rotas, Arpo, Sator. This description is all about tens, every 10. 1 and 9, 2 and 8, 3 and 7, 4 and 6, 5 and 5, 6 and 4, 7 and 3, 8 and 2, 9 and 1. 9 and 1, fire and fire, Sagittarius and Aries. 8 and 2, we have Scorpio, with inside a Taurus, where we have a water and earth, where we have 7 and 3, air to air, Libra, with what is Uranus on an 84-day cycle, what is 3 by 28-day cycles to our moon, or what is 4 by 21 cycles to the cube. 3 by 7, 21. The cycle of ABC, 1, 2, 3 equals to 6. Add the 4, you now connect 10. That is the wholeness of 1. 2.5 is the average, representing what is the heart that makes things bigger and smaller. 5 times 2, 5 plus 2 equals to 7 and 10. 7 to connect this, to connect the face of 10, and to connect the upper and lower of what is 7 and 13. To the Sumerians, this connects right to the Tzolk'in calendar. Somebody reminds me one day, hey, I want to remember it. You said this dice cube sets out to the Tzolk'in calendar. First of all, one side of the dice is 1, and then it stops at 5. The opposite side is 2 and 6, right? The 260 days, the 26 letters in the alphabet, the first 1 through 15, 1 through 12, and then 13, 14, and 15, connecting the heart zone through the moon, right? It's got to be on this side or that side, because you can't break the heart. It's got to be on one side or the other side. So the easiest way is, and it all runs on these angles, right? The angles of counting on these angles, cut everything in half. You notice it goes by 4s this way, and when you count by this way, it goes by 2s. One over to 5, 4, 3 over to 5, 2. But I wasn't preparing myself to say that. I said a whole lot of stuff just now, so I'm just going to just relax for a second. I'll explain what's in the background. Not really sure where to go with this next. I'm just thinking. I have to take off that background for a second because I cannot see the comments. I like to go back and say, what do the numbers do? Let's do some number games. Let's just play around with the numbers. And I don't know it all. Like I said, I'm looking to create this game so we can have, what do you call it? I don't even know how to do it. You just put in a word, and whatever word, it's just going to tell you the letter, number, just like everything else, except there's just going to be a whole lot of differences. You're going to be able to remember it Like, it's not going to be anything that's going to cost, and we can share it amongst each other. Words that came out will pop into the game, because this will all be connected to the central station, so we can see the game it's going to build in the background. It'll build bridges. It'll show how the word bridge is connected to something else. It'll show the Monopoly game, because the Monopoly game is huge in this. In fact, the Monopoly game platform, okay, is 168 plus 1. There's 168 areas that surround 1. What is that answer? 1 divided by 168 equals 59523. 0059523. Or 1 equals to 168. 1 equals to 168, or it becomes what is 0059523. Wow, 5 and 9 come together in this entire thing, ending with 23. 9 and 5 are reverse of each other, i.e., when working with 9 numbers, I and E reverse each other. They're 2 fire signs. So I'm trying to figure out what I did here. A, B, C, D, E, and then it becomes E, F, G, H, I, and the E becomes the hub for I. And what I mean the hub for I is, if I understand correctly, E and I are 1. 5 and 4 come together to create I. And then you get 6 and 3 come together to create I. And then you get 7 and 2 coming together to create I. And 8 and 1 coming together to create I. And then what you get is B, C, D coming together to create I, other than A, B, C coming together to create F. ABC equals to F6, leave out A. BCD equals 2, 3, and 4, I9, to what is 5 and 4, 9, 6 and 3, 9, 7 and 2, 9, in uninclusive with 8 and 1, 9, as it is BCD 9. Over here you included what is 1, 2, 3, but you did not include what is here in D. So what is 9 and what is 6? Three times 3, 9. 3 plus 3, 6. 6 and 9, 15. 1 and 5 equals to 6. Reduced into the cube. The face of this cube has all been transitioned, and everything switches. So if you're doing Rubik's Cube, this cube and Rubik's Cube are identical. Welcome into the house. I see highs. I see eyes and I see highs. I see that we all rise. Na 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 na. Because we do. There is no going back. Once you see, once you know forever. And the day. The day within the day is you within the day. You are within the day. The day's always going to be here, with you or without. But here you are within the day, occupying an area space. That is breathing. I'm going to be taking 2 or 3 minutes. I want to make sure that I do not conk out in this old car. I don't like to think it's an old car. What do you mean? Where's that rabbit? So I wrote poetry for about 25 or 30 years, right? And what else can you do when you're doing that? That's what I did. But because of my incapacity to think properly, the doctor, and I can show you the doctor's name. You should check out this doctor's name. Like, If you want to check out this doctor's name, maybe we'll do it when I get back. Like, this is really weird. Right? Is that the doctor's name here? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let me see that date. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Let me see that. Let me see it. Wow, now this is crazy. January 11th. Okay, January 20th, 2011. So it's 2011, 1 and 1, 2. January is 1, and then it finishes with in 20. 2005. I'm just trying to see. Maybe I should call her up. Where's that number here? I shouldn't say anything. You never know, you know? I might be one of the lucky ones. Or unlucky ones. I don't know what's more lucky, you know? They signed me up for, they got me after the death in the heavens of the divide, ADHD. So okay. And they put me on Atalin, or that was Ativan, or maybe that was Atalin, and Lithium. And the name of the doctor rhymes with Hayton and Satan. Yeah, and this was Barbera. Barbera. Right, that was Barbera. 2005 and the 5th day of the 5th month in the reverse, right? In the reverse of 9. Okay, we'll put that away. I want to put that away. I want to see what they said about me. And what is this? Yeah, so I think again, you know, I think I'm just going to hide the address just for now. I think it was May 5th, the 5th month, the 5th day, and 2005. I was 41. Everything was a 5 on that day. So also I want to mention is, think about this, right? The alphabet. Oh, they got my name. Oh, here's where it is. Check this out. So don't remember what I was thinking. Something to do with the alphabet. Hence within itself. And it's funny the way my number harmonically fits into my father's number. Yeah, this is the one over here. So this is the date they had stamped on it. 555555555 2227. So that was 1027. That was 627. 6, 2 is 8, and 7 is 15. 1 and 5 is 6. Anyways, whatever that was, to lose that time and to show off whatever it wasn't, just in case I lose it, if I ever need it again, in which I don't. But if somebody else asks, and that's what it's all about, somebody asking, is there something you want to know about numbers? Something in time we all don't know right now. A thought about something. Christmas. Why is it on that day? I don't know. I didn't look. I'll have an answer of some sort. I'll just start with the word. But I don't have the answer. Only together can we say, oh, you know, when we put it in the machine, somebody knows something somewhere. But we need to connect with this. This is what the number thing is all about. Connecting to the person who needs the number. You know, like, and what was it? Anybody hear of this? Philo. What is it? Philo? Phil? Like Phil the groundhog? Now, if you connected Phil the groundhog with Sophie, right, you would get philosophy. And you would end up with Groundhog Day. And the Groundhog Day has to do with the news. The news, for example. Extra, extra, read all about it. in action, reading all about it. EX29 TRA 39, because we are those extras. We are all about it. We are born under the French and English kings. The Hog Communication in the Heaven's Gate, 8877, in the Four Seasons Hotel, Mars. 4 months or 30 days for the 4 seasons. Into the ground, connected, held down, never to use our angel wings again. Now we know the philosophy, the groundhog. Bring me the news on that day, right? From Phil. 555, the 14th letter, the 5th letter, the 23rd letter, 555. S looks like a 5 and it's 19. It's Capricorn Sagittarius. And living in the realms of 59. 2 fire signs. And inside of that is 8, 7, and 6.0, which inverts to what is 4, 3, 2.0. The vibration in 1 in the upper house. These, in which cancel out 11, 12, and 13, which are going to be Aquarius, which is going to be the Jack. We are going to get the Queen, and that's going to be Pisces. And then we're going to get 13. The King is Aries. According to the 13 cards, right? Now, if we had to go to letters, the J is the K, the 12 is the L, and the 13 is the M. We'd have KLM. I think they went under, right? Companies that go under. Capricorn, CAN versus CAM. CON becomes a con. What's going on is a con. What's going on? What's going on? I mean, we can't know what's going on unless we ask the question. So the directive of what's going in is to say the words, and we begin with what. So anyways, I'm just going to let that alone, but I was using it for my own self. I also talk to myself at the same time so I can think in the future. And if it's out here, somebody can say, hey, you said that in the past. You're going to remind me. You become part of the MGT. Memory. Random memory. If somebody comes on here, you become group memory, like the audience, right? Somebody asks me the question. Now I remember what I was thinking once before. Maybe today I know something more. How does this share thing work? I didn't share with anybody, eh? Add to story. Oh, I can do that. What is that? Add to story. Okay, I just added the story. That's pretty freaky. Yes, I just saw this new thing now. Wow, that's pretty freaky. When I press share, right, there was a star, and it just said add to your own story. So this is less hardful on, because a lot of people don't want to share. I don't want to participate. Look what they're going to look at me like. Can I tell you something? I'm going to tell you right now, if you believe anything in this channel at all, in the words I portray for Mr. Tackpans, right? I'm going to tell you this, what I was told. I was told this. First they asked, do you read? Do you listen? Are you the one telling the story? Where's the story coming from? And I said, okay. So where's the answer? I have no answer for you. I just listened to what you said. You said to listen to begin with, so I'm just listening. I have to think. Give me some time. Finding the equilibrium and total truth of a reality that is undisputable in mathematics And I'm not saying, okay, creating anything cuckoo. I'm just saying 12 inches up, 24 inches up, 72 inches up, stop. 6 by 12 is 72. When you reach 72, you have reached the top. The only thing I can see now, that if you unfolded the center of the cube, you would end up an extra area space, and you would have to call that 7. 7 times 12 equals to what is 84. Now numbers begin to match. The number 21 matches 84, and the number 28 matches 84. In fact, all the numbers that naturally match without adding. So I can go 1 times 84, and 2 times 42, and 3 times 28, and then 4 times 21, 7 times 12, 6 times 15, 14. The only one I didn't use up to there is, I think it was 5, 8, 9. 5, 8, and 9. So the equation I'm going to use is going to be with 5, 8, and 9. So it separates from the equation of what the zodiac is aligned with. On one side, you'll have all the numbers excluding 5, 8, and 9. So what we have is we have the heart of the ocean. And when you're running by the 7th gate, 8 and 9 starts over at 1 and 2 again. So then, therefore, it'll be 5, 1, 2. That will be 60 seconds on the clock. It's also memory, 512. Right? 512 memory, which is what is 16 by 16, equals 256. Right? Times 2. That is your GB, which is your 7 and 2 coming together, your 6 by 12. Your gateway, your divided gate, G and B, the house of Venus, the gateways of Venus, because Venus B is on the first level. It's B and it's D. F is the halfway area of what is B and D. 1, 2, 4, 8. Jumping over 6. After that, we start over again on another level. It'll go like this, and it'll go, and then it'll go like this, and then it'll go like this. Every 6, according to the cube, we run a pole. And every time you run a pole, we go to the next level, and we go around again, another pole, and we go around again, we go to another pole. And this is where the 2, 5, 8 come in. So this is just a number theory system that you cannot actually really make a mistake other than somebody saying, I don't know what somebody can say. So this is how I align numbers. So you can see our alignment of numbers of 84 also represent the word Pluto. It's also a trinical number because 4 and 8 are 1 and 2/3 of what is 12. It also creates a numeric value of 44. 4 by 8, 4 plus 8 is 32, and 12, 44 minus the 12 of 32 is 20. And it divides the quarter houses. It also has a relationship to 96, but is always misrepresenting when you're saying number 84 in French. In French, when they say 4 times 20 and 4, 84, they don't say this. They're not saying anything. In French, they say 84, 84. It sounds like 4 times 24 equaling to this. This is also part of what is the vibration within inside of Mars, 4 times 51. 20 is a passageway. The 4 and 4 in the house of Abraham, the Trinity between the two houses, 4 times 4, 4 plus 4, 16 and 8, 24. Now the 16 and 8, 24. Abraham's house. Abraham's number 44. In rotation of 8 by 12, 8 by 12, 96. To where you have 1 times 1 and 6 over here. 1 and 6 equals to the 7. I didn't do complete rotation. I just left it as it is. I just added it up. It became 7 here and 8 here. Here's your 7. Here's your 8. Over here. 7 by 8 is 56. 7 and 8 is 15, is 71. 1 times 7, 1 plus 7, back to 78 again. So once you get to the 16, you keep rotating through the 7th gate. 88 constellations, so the power is 77. The flux capacitor, the Son in Christ, the birth. Every man, woman, and child ever born on this planet holds the pallet of the Christ. This is going to be an equation that at the Vatican door, the 42, right? The 42 is what is 4 times 2, 4 plus 2 equals to 6 equals to 8. So 4 and 2 is where 2 equals to 1. Whoopee. 4 equals to 1/3, where 4 equals to 2/3 of 6. Different ways to look at numbers. Now I'm going on a break for a few minutes. I think we all need to stand up and face the throne or sit down and like do that, right? The woman's got double time. The man is like standing up and then sitting down like out the door, you know? So give me a couple of minutes. Maybe I'll put on a song, or I wish I can show some, I'm going to do a video where I can put like 1,000 videos in one, like pictures or something. If anybody wants to come up, don't be shy. This is the karmic years. You came into this world, and when you make a change in this world and you begin to notice things are turning, that's the time the changes happen. But what's going on right now is it's not to reflect completely on everything you've done in the past, other than use everything you've done in the past for what you're going to do at the moment, because the future karmic is not going to wait forever. It's now. It's going to come in like a steamboat. It has to pick up a lot of speed before, and it's going to take over a year before it starts paying back. But let me tell you one thing, the slope is going to be steep and it ain't coming back. Oh, but it won't last long, so don't worry. Don't last long. So I'm trying to look what I'm looking for. Oh, you know what's really cool? Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, they got this new app on TikTok. It's really crazy. I don't even know what the TikTok store is. You ever see my bedroom? It's my bedroom. Hold on. Thank you for the rosies. Right? Like sharing is the only way. We have to grow together. Like this, let's look at this as amateur and professional. When I come back, I'll finish off. Let me explain to you what I see. I will tell you right now, I believe this is one of the most professional channels. This one right here, the window it is. Am I giving myself a boost? Absolutely. Do I speak the truth? My own truth. My own thoughts. He said, she said, out the door. We can do that in another Discord or whatever you want to call it by setting up our own channel, right? Our own system, right? No blockades. I have nothing. There's nothing to hide, anyways. It's just a game, right? Just a game, right? Just a game. Everybody's just gotta behave together. Everybody's tooting their horns, right? Give me a high five. Everybody join. Yeah, give me a, okay, so yeah, so maybe I'll put on one of the, Oh, I like this one. Let's see if I can get something. So I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Let me put on, maybe I can get this music here. Let me see. Shorts. Uh,
In the temple halls, in the desert sands, on the mountain peaks and in holy hands, the gods look down, they speak in signs, watching numbers turn with time. Zeus sees thunder and Ares bold, Odin finds runes in Taurus old, Brahma whispers, Gemini's twins, where rides the sun, where Cancer begins. 200 voices, a choir so grand, speaking in numbers across the land, each one watching the zodiac wheel, turning the fate we think is real. Buddha sits still, counts cycles of 8, finding nirvana in Libra's weight. Allah speaks truth in Virgo's mind, measured in stars both sharp and kind. Yahweh watches Capricorn climb, while Vishnu dances in Pisces time. Shiva laughs as Scorpio spins, Kali waits till the cycle begins. 200 voices, a choir so grand, speaking in numbers across the land, each one watching the zodiac wheel, turning the fate we think is real. 13 moons or a 12-star frame, some gods count, some play the game. Saturn's rings or Mars' red glow, which one tells what we should know? Quetzalcoatl hums in Leo's fire, Shango sparks with thunder's choir, Hecate walks the Aquarius stream, Cernunnos laughs in nature's dream. 200 voices, a choir so grand, speaking in numbers across the land, each one watching the zodiac wheel, turning the fate we think is real.
The piano, fading echoes of voices whispering names of gods.
The gods, the stars, the math, the fate, numbers turn, but who writes the slate?
I want to see if there's anything else here.
So,
We need to.
Hold on. How do I get out of that?
you know what?
I want to just see if there's one more here. Gotta find an old one. I like this one here. This
From the unknown voice of our Creator, creation, the darkened moons of Mars, hidden from our sight, only to see the delinquent lunar moon. From the unknown voice of our Creator, creation, the darkened moons of Mars, hidden from our sight, only to see the delinquent.
So what this is, I'm going to explain this when I come back, but I didn't like that. Just give me this. Oh, no, not that one. I can't believe they don't let me have the other one, eh? Okay. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Were there any questions? Were there any questions? Were there any questions? Let me see. Does anybody understand what's going on this channel? I'm just trying to see how I can get this. It's so hard to take this off, eh? You know what? Give me 2 minutes. I gotta go to my car for a second. Everybody wait for 2 minutes, all right? And like I said, I don't know what I can do. You want to know about a number, how it connects, like a day in the year? Like, I don't know. I don't like pick any day in the year. I don't know. If you want to pick like, they started Christmas on this day, or Halloween, or Thanksgiving, or like international holidays, or certain dates. So how do these dates link up? Remember, it's all about linking and understanding the numbers. Then we look at situations, words, letters that link up. So there's a lot of linking going on. And when you're linking, right, you have Lincoln what? You have Lincoln Automotives. You also have Lincoln Welding. Welding is just like connecting, putting the chain together. Then you have the Lincoln Tunnel. So you have under the water would be like Atlantis. You have George Washington Bridge. The ton is 2,000, equal as to what is 420. 420 is communication from 4th over to 20th. After that is 21st. It's the other end of the link, the Ouroboros, or whatever you want to call it. I only talk about what the scientists talk about. I reverberate their words. I just put it into the mathematics, whatever the numbers say. What the numbers say is now what the word is. Not me, this is just a game. And if you join and you play the game, you will see what the game is all about. And you will learn in the game things that you'll say, oh my God, I can't do that. It's gonna be like, it's almost real life, because it is real life. I'm using all in real life, and I'm just attaching what in real life attaches to the numbers in the real life world, in the game. But it's just a game. 25 years to life. At the end of every sentence, you put a period. 28 days to the cycle. So you got 28 times 25 times what? 28 times 25, because it's 25 years to life. You're going to run that cycle. Now it's going to be 13 cycles a year. So it'll have to be the 25 times the 28 equals to 700. And now you got to do that times 13, right? Which equals to 9,100. And from doing that, you connected the 364 day for the 13 moons. So you would get 364 equals to 91 by 4. You would get 13 by 7 equals to 91. Now you get the Sumerian calendar. And by getting the 13 by 2, or 20 equals to 260, you now have the Tzolk'in calendar, right? In which when you have 13, it's broken up to 616, so you have the 6 and 1, 7 equals to 7. So where are we going to go next with this? How far back in time should we go? Because it's just numbers, right? Just equations. And we've got everything it takes. We even got Bob Barker. We've got Monopoly. Where are we going? Back in time, right? We've got that magic machine, right? We got the time machine. They call it a telephone, cell phone. So we're going back and we're searching the algorithms of time. We're telling the story of time. Six of 9 all the time in rotation. 6 of 9. 3 goes free. So what is it? Under what? Under 3 eat free? But you can get an upgrade. Add 2 equals to 5. Why do I get an upgrade from 3 over to 5? Somebody want to tell me why I get an upgrade? Well, first of all, it's funny because I just did an equation on that today. The reason for that is Canada. Canada created a new design because they told us to separate the 2 cent and the 3 cent. They told us like whoosh, separate the two. Like whoosh, we're going to separate the 2 cent and we separated it, right? Why? Because I go to the store and the cashier says, well, it's a computer, so I don't know what the cashier says, but I look at it, it says credit card, but it doesn't speak. Well, maybe it does speak, you know. Maybe I'm speaking to something I can't see. Maybe I'm blind. I have no idea who's there. But wait a second, I can feel the heat. You know what I'm saying? In front of that machine, reading my phone. You know, I'm in front of that machine paying, and they're saying, what's wrong, sir? What's wrong, sir? I go, it's my pacemaker up against your machine. I don't know what's happening here. I'm at Walmart, but my pacemaker won't let me. I try to put my card. Well, anyways, I just left the product there and got out when I felt like there was no heart at the machine serving me. So the reason is, in Canada, when it comes out to 8 cents, 9 cents, 10 cents, 11 and 12 cents, you pay 10 cents. So 8 and 9 and 11 and 12 is 10 cents. It's Capricorn. So when you get to 13 cents, right? Or 14 cents, or 15 cents, or 16 cents, or 17 cents. If you take a look, they're not counting the first number here anymore. These numbers are in the can. They don't care about these numbers. All they want to know is if the 3 and 4 are within 2 of 5, and 6 and 7. Because if it costs 17 cents, it's going to cost 6. But they won't say 17 cents. It's not always going to be 17. It might be 87. The illusion that just came above you. You know why? $17, $18, $19, it is good as A, B, C. So that's the reason. Why do kids go free up to 5? Like you go into a restaurant today and say kids eat free up to 3, and you say to them 3 cents is like 5 cents and 7 cents is like 5 cents, so my kids must be eating free up to the age of 7, right? Because we're all going down into Leo. So it sets up a new algorithm by doing this. I said the groundhog and Groundhog Day is when the day kept repeating. The IT system is the IT system with inside the house over and over. It happens on number 29. Why? After 28, you begin the cycle again. Also, the sun system, 5 times 4, 5 plus 4, okay, equals to what is 20, and 9, 29. But the 5 minus 4, right? The 5 minus 4 is A1. The 1 is split. Anything that has to do with one number equals to a split and a share. So if I go 4 over to 5, which is the wholeness, and 5 over to 4, which is the wholeness, equals to 0.5 because you share that house. Therefore, counting in A, B, C, 1, 2, 3 is counting by halves. It's 1, 3, 5, 7, or it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8 between the dots and the dashes. So let me get my tea. You know, I did this. Oh, I think it's this way. So you know what I want to do with this is, like, I wanted to just give me 1 second. I want to see something. Just give me 1 second. I want to see something. Oh, I can't do it. Oh yeah, I could do it. Yeah. Yeah, I just put it up here for just a minute. Just going to get my hot water. So you make these designs, and then you can sort of like enter into the designs. Like I can reach for the stars or into the moon up. You see that space over here, like that football or the fish over here? I don't know. Is that upside down? Yeah, I think it's upside down, right? It's upside down. Let me see if I can fix that. Did I think I turned it the right way. Yeah, so it's supposed to be this way because you're supposed to see this guy here, and then you're supposed to see this. And when you mirror these things, everything starts to change. You see the little time clock over here? The river's running down. Just give me a second. I can show you. I don't think this part will show up, eh? No, we'll just put this here for a second. Just give me a second. Whoa, I am so slow. You know what they call me? Slow poke. Slow poke. So if you're fast, who are you if you're fast? You're a slow poke. Slow poke. So that's what I do. I look at words. I go, oh my God, it's a slow poke. What a slow poke is. I have to check out. It could be a Pokemon, right? Maybe. So is a Pokemon slow? Dragon Ball Z Return of the Signal Testing System. Looking for the top. Yeah, I've been in space for a second, just thinking. So, this is the way I think it should be. How's everybody doing? Any questions? Can't go on like this with no questions. Hello. Now, no, I see everybody now. I see everybody. I see. Anybody wants to come up? Hi. MX, how you doing? You want to come up? What's going on? Yeah, they never show anybody. Let me see what this is. How's everybody doing? Anybody got any questions? Anybody want to put some sports into this? How does sports fit into this? Is it just the artwork here? I'm not looking to be proud with anything. It's not the proudness of anything at all. It's where the consistency of the artistry is, number one. Pinpointing a reality that when you start to mirror some of these images, for instance, you take this one here, right? Take this one here. So let's just do this, okay? So just a whole bunch of pictures. Just look at distortion, what it does, right? So we've got this distortion over here. It begins here, and we go to this. And now it looks like it's sliding down to the left, sliding down to the right, each coming up with a brick. They're both in the same position. All right, you see the way it's climbing up. See the angles. You have the Bushman. You see the way it looks like. Where is that? Hold on a second. It's like hold on. Yeah, so it looks like over here is like a fire, light up a fire like a lighter with a stand. It's a beak. It's barking out the orders. A little bird over here hidden underneath, and this bird is speaking into here on each side. So I'm just going to show you the order in which I snapped these pictures. They're coming closer together. We see what's happening here. We have a nose, maybe a beak, right? This was a star before. On one beak, it looks like two space helmets. Now look down here. You remember the two little X's? Right over here, the cubes that were apart. Now look where they are. They entered into the heart zone. I think they can be seen here. See the way they're split? And then boom. Right, look at that. And then coming closer together. Whoop. I think I stopped right over there. I think I stopped there because this became 2 points, one here and one here. Oh yes, this is going to bridge. Okay, so I don't know what that was all about, but, and then it bridged. See the way it went from here, the two cubes? Now check the two cubes. You see, boom, they come together. It creates a diamond at the center. See, it's X and X just tilted a little bit backwards. What is that degree? 45 degree. And look inside. Do you think it's a dog? What is it going down here and what is it here? Would you like me to explain that? Okay. This goes down to here. This goes up to here, right? So you're not seeing everything, because if I just did this and this and this, it would be a whole other reality. Why the extension? Because it's a continuous, maybe because it's living, and it is a continuous. I think it's 36. Let me just write this. I'm trying to figure out how many across. If it's 6 threes across, that's 18. 6 by 3 equals to 18. And then 6 by 3 equals to 18. Okay. And then if you go down, right, it's 12 by 6 equals to 72. And then you have to do that times 3 equals to 216. I don't remember why times 3. Oh, yes. And then 12 times 6 equals 72 times 4 equals 288. And then you have to do 12 times 7 equals to 84 times 3 equals to 252. And then 84 times 4 equals to 336, or the 12th moon end, December 3rd, moon 13, day 337 versus 336. I don't like when I speak in exact, where people are absolutely in the dark of what just went on, that I didn't explain it properly, but it's actually the reality of what it is. But because I can't explain it, because sometimes I lose myself and I know the numbers over that actuality, I'm going to explain it to you in its basis. Sets of threes, and then another set of threes. The area space between the 3 and 3, does this space count? That would be the fourth space. I ask myself, but I don't know, because really and truthfully, you have to count all backspace, irregardless. Whether, okay, and I have to show you, because there's counting it in dots, or counting a circumference area space, right? The circumference of an area space is 35 plus the 1. That is within the space. The occupied area space chip. 1A equals I9. Therefore, if I9, therefore A1 equals what is plus I9, equaling to 3.5. I'm going to tell you what that is. If you take number 7, where is it? divided by 2 equals 3.5. 7 divide by 2 is 3.5 times 2 equals to 7. What is 7? 7g is 100% of itself. 3.5, right? 3.5. Okay. 3.5 is what is C and E, like when you're calling out for gecko, you know what I'm saying? So these numbers, when 3.5 come together, they can be used in what is 1/20th or what is 1/4, okay, of the reality that sets them equal to what brings everything to equality as to be 100% of the rotation of the heart. CC. C times C equals to what is 10,000. So what is XX is 100% of that 10,000. What is the 10,000? It's 5 area spaces, right? In the 5 area spaces, it is what is A, B, C, and D. And everything that lives in between is 4, 3, 2, the harmonics, C and E, right? So the balance comes there. And the XX, Roman numerals. The CC, Roman numerals, 10,000. So C by C, C plus C by the C, right? Right? Like chicken by the sea, or tuna by the sea, like tuna, like NA, right? NA, ever think of it? 2 equators that come together and do that, right? 2 poles that come together and do that. Somewhere here. Did you follow me? 2 equators that split apart. CC, X comes together. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, C, D, E. 12, 6 and 12. That's where the clock comes in. 6 by 6 by 6, 216, 6, 6, 6, 18, and 216, 234, the vibration of A, B, C, D, E. Area 51, tribulation, tabulation, HH, Herbert Hoover, Hoover down, down the dam, the Colorado River, CNR Railway. Watch out for the railways because they own both sides of the track. And if they stop you from rotating on that track, watch out for the strike. I hope there's none, not even one. What is ABCD is what is 15. What is 15? It is the letter O, like an O, say, can you see? And you know what's funny about O, say, can you see? It's 5 times 3, 5 plus 3. Area space, unoccupied, the value is 35. You put 1 on the chip on the area space, you plug in the chip, you get the 35 plus the 1 plug in. The 1 plug in, what? Is it an empty space? You plug it in, it's the 9 value in the empty space. The 3.5, 7 heart system at 3.5. Three times 5 is 15H. 3 plus 5, 8. 8 and 15 equals to WO. It is who? Who, how, oh, no. Oh, say, can you see? BC? That's your communication. Your communication would be between A, B, C, and BCD in the Trinity. You have your A, B, C, D, E, right? In the Trinity, it works this way. if you use it at the fourth house, it's A, B, C, D. Okay, to what is B, C, D, and E? 0, 0. Can we use 0 as the unoccupied area space? That when you're counting all of what is A, B, C, D equaling to 15, the 15th letter is O. The reverse alphabet is L, which reverts back to this one over here, 12. This is 14. This is here, sorry, this is 10. And this one over here is 14. 10 and 14. 5 and 4 is 9 and 5 is 14. Guess what? That's exactly the cube. That's AD after the death. After this became this. But where does it come together? Let's not count the edges. If we don't count the edges, it's only CD. Right? Only CD? Like the DC and Marvel comics coming together? Mars, Marvel, Demas, and Phobos. I wonder how it works when you go live with other guests. Just give me a minute. I might nudge someone. I'm just thinking about it. Just give me a minute. I need my If I had a studio, I want to feel a little bit off the ground. I need to feel like there's support on each side of me. I feel I can't completely travel within inside myself to take a look at the mathematics going on, because when the mathematics start to match, they tell me stories and it's very touching. Oh, sorry about that. Well, I shouldn't be sorry about it, right? Remember, this is part of the game, right? Right? This is part of the game, right? I just get right into it. You know, it's like I'm not even here. I'm just like, hey, what suit did I put on the game? Every day they give me the same face. They tell me to be somebody else. My mother says when you go out and you learn something, you should share it with everybody. Don't keep any secrets that everybody should know. Well, guess what? It's very true, but I don't know who does, who doesn't, but I do, and I'm not saying. And I had to say that. That's the way it is. Don't question me. You don't want to know, don't ask me no questions. You know what's funny? When somebody asks you a question, okay, they really and truthfully either A, think they know the answer, they want to hear only what they want to hear, okay, through the words and through the question asked, but they don't really want to know more when they already know. You know, I'm saying it because of that shirt. See that? Just going to the kitchen to get some water. This was for sale online. I don't know if you can find it anymore. Let me see. See, look. They went out of business. They closed down the place. There was too much stuff. Look what they show. Mr. Tack Fans. Okay, but this is not 2022. Okay, this was done in 2015. Stickers in the back over here. I'd have to look for Wow, even the pictures are gone, eh? Wow, they don't even show the pictures, nothing. So here's what it is in tennis. Score is going 15, 1 5 9 15. 15, 4 5 6 15. Now it's 10. So is it going to be 3 and 7 10 or 2 and 8 10? When you add, are you adding the cores? What are we adding to understand how tennis works? Because Saturn square. So when it comes to tennis, right? The lower area of numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, C, D, and the upper numbers, 6, 7, 8, 9, F, G, H, I. What is A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1? 10, down to 6, down to 3, down to 1. 1, 2, 3, 6, and 4 is 10, or 4 and 6. Or what is 10? 4 is what is lesser of the house. Equals to 10, equals to 30. 3 times the difference. 9 and 6, 15. 6 and 7, sorry, 9 and 6, 15. 7 and 8, 15. To what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. And then you win the game by doubling up on Leo. Why double up on Leo? It's a plus. It's any X. 4, 5, 6 and 8, 5, 2 or 1, 5, 9 and 7, 5, 3 are all connections, right? The 1 and 9 connect is a 10. The 7 and 3 connect is a 10. These are always. These are in the fourth, but these are always. The halfway between is just a different river between awake and asleep. Over here is Cancer. Over here is Virgo. Over here is Scorpio. Over here is Venus. Over here is Earth, water, water, Earth. Did you see the number 4? Right? The transfer with the number 4 is the bridge, is Earth, water, water, Earth, Earth, water, water, Earth. And Pisces is also involved. I have to see if there's another level to this bridge. So yes, we have to share. If you think this channel, whatever you think about, let me hold on a second. Let me make this design. This is, I can't forget. Oh God. Halloween. Halloween. The pig. The 304th day of the year. 9/12. 9 by 12, 9 and 12. 9 and 3, above and below. 9 and 3 match the same way 9 and 12. The 9 birth to your birthday. The 9 months and the 12 months. Is it the 12 months because we have to go around the pole, which adds on the cold season, right? Is the pole cut in half, right? Like a half moon pole, a half pole, quarter pole. Halloween is on the 304th day of the year. 304, representing both Abraham, Isaac, and the waters of Ishmael joining Jacob. The number 3 and 4 is both Earth and Mars. 3 by 4, 3 plus 4. It brings the connection of 10 Capricorn to what is 9 Sagittarius as 19 through 3 and 4. That is your pirate gate. At 3.5 inside the cube by 3 is 105. Area 51 flows inside the water. 5 times 3, 5 plus 3. 15 and 8, 23. What is A with BC? What is BC with D? What is 6 and what is 9? The face of the cube, the gateway. Halloween, the 304th day of the year, 61 days remain. Regardless, there are still 61 days that remain. 1 and 6 represents the 3 gates. It represents the Ouroboros. It represents both the head and the tail. And guess what? I live in a place that represents the head and the tail. I live in Quebec. We represent the head and the tail, if that's what it means. Why do I say that? Que is tail. Bec is lips, the head and the tail. If that's the head and the tail, we don't need the legs for this scenario. So if the head and the tail is there, we have the one here, the male, and then the basin will be the female. So if your chakras are running, they're running from the female into the male. Someone tell me different and otherwise, and there's also something else going on. If we go 7, 6, I can go 7, 6, but I have to stop because that 6 will connect to the 5. It's 7, 6, 6, 5 to connect Adam over to Eve. Right. Because 6 only comes alive through 1 and 7. 1 equals to 34, 3 and 4, 7. 6 equals to 52, 5 and 2, 7. 3 letters and 3 letters. You know what's funny is that in Storybook, 15 and 14 is 29 and 5 is 34. 27 times 1 times 2 times 3. 3 by 27 equals to 81, which is what is 13.5 times 6 equals to 81. So 47 and 34 and 52 and 29. 29 is the first day of the beginning of the new cycle of the 13s of what is 4 by 13 to equal to 52. I just had to write down that 9 and 12 is like 9 and 3. So this is your birthday. Your birthday to the zodiac. Your association of 1 and 12 equals to 13. And the answer to the creator is this. 6. 531441. 531441 plus 54 equals, I just want to see which way. Maybe I can minus it. I'm going to minus the 54. 387. Okay, not happy with that, so I'm just not going to write it down. What was that? What was this? Yeah, okay, so this is going to be 531, and this will be 495 plus 171 equals to 666. If I didn't add this up, it'd be 225. 171 plus 54 equals to 225, which is 9 by 25, and 135, which equals to what is 45 by 3 for 360. So that would be, if we took this and drew this, the angle of this would be right here. That's the 225 degree angle. So if I base it on this over here, right, then this marking over here is 225. So from here to here is 45 missing. From here to here, right, the 270 is 45 missing. But what we have to do is come from here and go all the way up here. Sorry, not, yeah, and from, let me see, and from here all the way up here. And now we have to do this, and then we have to chop out that. And what that does is you have to chop out 216, 225, and 234. You need an area of space to live with, so you chop it out. I'm just going to get a drink. It's going to take just a minute. So, you know, there's just so many things, eh? So many things. You know, I don't know. You think we can, I'm looking for someone like to curate some of my stuff or get it in an art museum, right? Get some of this stuff in an art museum, right? Even pictures. There's a lot of stuff you can do here by taking out the, you know, photo booth and turning it into other distortions, right? Every star will do something different. But anybody can do, you know, anybody can do that, right? Just anybody can do that. I know anybody can do it. Even stuff like that. I like my, I'm leaving on an airplane, don't know if and when I'll be back again. Jesus, energy of time. Jesus, energy of time, there ain't no stopping me, right? Comes to a point, you have the checker up and the checker down. See the way it does that? That means there's a fold. You can see the way when I put that there, you can see there's a fold up to it. You can see they come together to protect the point. All right. I don't remember what I was thinking of that. 756, 7 times 5, the Pontiac, 7286. Or maybe it was, 6 times 7 is 42 by 5. 35 and 42. And 30. 6 by 7, 210, 012. What is 012? 012, just let me mark that down for after my little break. 012 is 4, 3, 2. It has to do with the eyes in the cards. And then it becomes, everything has to double up, right? So it becomes 0, 8. What is 1 will become 2. What is 3 will become 6. What is 2 will become, no, what is 1? Oh boy, I just mixed this up. Yes, what is 1 is 3 will become 6. What is 2 is 2 will become 4. Yes, yes, yes. So what is 0, 1, 2 in the house of Mars becomes the sun and the holder of the vibration, 1 through 5 AE, the 3 fire signs. Let me get rid of this for a second. It's not important anymore. Right? You break it up. 500-year periods. Central core. 2000. You run 500-year periods to a central core, right? It's a machine. It's a clock. Remember, I'm not talking about this world. This is a game. I'm creating a game. Let me speak to everybody. Take my 1-minute break. I want to do a toot out for myself. Just want to put it up here. Just gonna. What happened to the music? Don't know. down pat, right? Isn't that funny? I gotta write that down. I was thinking of, okay, I hate that this is in my way and this is not straight. This has to be, okay, this is to go. Okay, so that will have to go here. Here. Come. Come here. Come. Come. So, check this out. Check this out. Okay. I spoke about the dog and the cat. I just spoke about the angles. I I have a couple of enemies. Enemy, one of the enemies. Another enemy. Paper, another enemy. Paintbrush, another enemy. Games, another enemy. Another N in me. Another connection. I can reach out. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, okay. In the deck of cards. In the deck of cards. Good afternoon, Racer. I don't know who's here, who's not here. How's everybody doing? So let me just get off of this for a second. Here's the tie. See that tie? Splits the seventh gate. Splits the snow when you're driving forward. Right? Does it swallow anything up and spit it out the back end? Right? Or does it split it to the sides? Who walks the path that 5 divides? One of my questions. 1, 5, 3, 5 by 2s and by 5. So it's showing you how it's splitting it. So if it's by 2s and by 4s, is that the angle? Right? Is it 4 times what is of 180 degrees on 45 degree? And the other one is 2 of 180 is 90 degrees. So we'd have a 90 degree and a 45 degree. So how do we make a 90? No, it's on a flat surface. I have to figure out how do I do this. 45. Maybe I'm just going to do it like this. 2 areas and 1 area. Showing me something like this. One side bigger than the other. Because this was the 45 and I just made this 2 spaces longer. Right? So I don't really know what it goes by that. But anyways, in the deck of cards, the queen has 8 eyes. 4 times 2, 42. 4 by 2, 4 plus 2 equals to 8 and 6. Dividing the 7th gate or bridging it together. 8 and 6 is what is 4 and 3 times 2. 3 and 2, the king. Why? It has 3 sets. It has 3 sets. It's communication within the king. And 2, it's also 1 and 1. So it's both in the 5th position and in the 1st position and in the 9th position inside of 3. The king. So let me put it out better. It's easy to show it this way. The queen is 4 times 2 eyes. The king is 3 times 2 equals to 6. 1 times 1 equals to 1 is 7. The jack is 2 times 2 equals to 4, and 1 plus 1 equals to 2. Because 2 of the jacks and 2 of the jacks. 2 eyes, 1 eye. 2 eyes, 1 eye, 2 eyes, none with no eyes or 1 eye. So it becomes 0, 1, 2, 2, 10, 5 by 6 by 7. This is a mathematical story. So when I multiply it, I get this. When I half it, I get this. I half it, I get this. This is the moon. This is 19 times 6 in the Quran. What is that? The heart of Rubik's Cube. 19 by 19 is 361. 19 by 19 is 361. It is the extension of what is the 360. 19 by 19 plus 38 equals to 399. The split house of creation, 2 houses of birth. When you go the extension, 1 and 127, 260. I don't know why I got this. Just give me a second. That should have said 270. Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Yeah? 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 Yeah, you're calming me down? Is that why you're here? You're calming me down? Yeah? Yeah, you're doing that, eh? Good girl. Good girl. You're doing your double agent job. The cat's in the house and the mice will play. What's up? Okay, let me just see. I see some people talking. Oh my God, I've been saved. Okay, so yeah, I just wanted to make sure I got this. This. Yeah, because what happens is we take the 260 and we shove it into the 360. The question is, this 360 has an area space to the center of it. Right? It has an area space to the center. So where do I put the 5.25 days? Why? 21 times 25. The sentence is 25 to life. The cube, okay, has 21 dots. 3 by 7, it has 3 reverse sides of 7, it has 3 reverse sides of 11, and it has 1 hidden 7 and 1 hidden 11. It's 3 times 7 equals to 21 plus 7 in the void, right? And then we have what is 3 times 11 equals to 33 and 11 in the void. Right, so it become what is 28 and 44, equaling to what is 14 by 2 and 22 by 2, or 2 by 14 and 22 by 14, equaling to 2 and 22. The 2 by the 14, I don't like. It's like, okay, I shouldn't be doing this because I keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting. Sorry to myself. I'm ranting, whether it is an alignment or not. No one can learn, and no one's going forward. I am so far ahead or so far behind. How's everybody doing? I want to see what's going on. So can I ask them, hold on. You know one of the things I like the hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just thinking. I like that. I got 5, right? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I did before, just want to finish off with something. I'm happy that I went back to that. is here. This 225 angle, which is what is 9 by 25, right? We got the 9 numbers to work with, right? But it's not only that, it's 225. So if you have 225, you know what you're missing on this? That's right, you're missing 275, right? In order, if it was quarters in your pocket, right? This is where we would have $5, right? And that we can also call the nickel, right? The nickel, okay, the nickel, right, is this side of the house, right? But it's like that because, oh, sorry, it's like that, the nickel, like that. You know why? Because it's the beaver. It's the castor, the castaway, the castor, and it's got, like, you know what it has? It's got buck teeth. I wonder if they got that from Starbucks or from Santa Claus, buck teeth. And it eats wood. How much wood can, I don't know, the castor eat? And you know what it has, the castor, right? You know what it does? It has the queen. The queen it now relates to the queen. The beaver, the nickel, right? The nickel, right? Watch out for the nickel. It relates to the queen. Why? I'm going to show you why. Here we go. You see that yellow line? Am I in the front of the camera or in the back? See this line over here? The yellow line? It runs past this heart line. You see this? This is a heart line. It breaks the heart inside of here. What is this for? It's from a design I didn't do before. I'm going to draw it up now. I'm going to do this for now. Let me do this for myself. Must be a foreigner, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Earth, water. So we go ding da ding, ding da ding, here to here, and then we go ding da ding, here to here. Okay, and then what we do next is we go boom, bang, ding, dong, dong, ding, 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 dong, ding, dong, ding, dong. Then we go here, okay, to here, and then we go, I heard the bells ringing in my ears, dong, ding, dang, dong, ding, dang, dong. Let me write that down, ding. That's like a nice song, ding, dang, dong. Was there dong in there? Was it a ding, dang, dong, or is it a ding, dong? Or ding, dang, or just ding, dong? What about dung? Do we get dung, or how about dungeon, right? We get dungeon, right? So we didn't have a dinge or a dingimon, I don't know. So now we're going to do this and that and this and this and do that. But all the time it didn't matter what was happening because we were always going to do this. And now I'll color it in front of you. So what I'm going to show you in here is the yellow line that you're seeing, right? You see the yellow line? Well, this is the dimension of 4, right? So if you're looking at Cancer, you're running a double dimension. You'd have to run the 8, the money sign. You see both sides between the 2 moons, right? See these moons? How about saying, welcome into my life? For the phobias and the demons in your life, guess what? This, when you go to sleep at night, this is how you connect. Right? But if we go to sleep on a tilt, we never get to connect to our home base other than to maybe connect to this one here. The one in the sky belongs to Mars. This is Mars moon. Even though you look up online, look up right now, let's look it up. Please show me the names of the moons of Mars. Whoa. This is your memory. your conscience, demons and phobias. You know why? You can see the spectrum in Philadelphia, the spirit of 76. And if you want to see the spirit of 76, I'll give you just a little poke at it from the piano keyboard. We're going to have to look up, who is that? I wish I can play some music because we can maybe talk about Billy Joel, you know, piano keyboard, da 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 da. Here we are. Welcome home, everybody. Welcome home, everybody. Take a look at this. I'll explain in a second. I'm going to get just a sip of some hot water. How's everybody doing? Like and share this channel. What do I think I need to do? What has to be done here? What do you think? I'd like to get this art into a museum and talk about the story amongst the people that walk in and share what the numbers say. This is all about the numbers, the artwork that goes with the numbers. It's an absolute mathematical reality happening every day between the sun and the moon. So I'm looking for somebody to help me move this forward, to help us move forward, to create a game maybe in Roblox that we can all share at home for the minimum price of whatever that costs. We all know one thing right now, every minute you spend here, right, is a moment of your time. I hope you're spending the moment of your time righteously, because you owe it to one singularity in this world. You own the singularity to yourself. And now you have to create, right, the sun inside of you, your surroundings, your planetary surroundings for all those that surround you. You are one, right, of 8 rims, of 8 reflective rims surrounding the one sun of suns, of 2 kings, of one king, the Father, the Father, the Father, the one of the Father you are, to the Father you were born onto, the grandparents of the fathers you came from. Cat communication, AC/DC. Inside of this, the letter A, it's a split house, the right angle and the left angle. How's everybody doing? I can't really see the comments, so just give me a second to get a little glass of water. You want to say something? Oh, yeah, okay, are you ready to come sit back down? Yeah, I found a few things. I wanted to throw out some papers, look at some old papers. So yeah, let me finish this. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I can't read what's up here. I'm going to go and look at this. Pretty neat. I'd love to Pretty good, neat. I can't understand that. Sorry, forbidden. Pretty neat. I like the Govio. Give you when you're ready. I don't know what that is. Okay, I'll look that up. I'll look that up. First of all, 88, all eights turn into eights. That's number one. Gold is 38, and the key is 36, 41, 41. So because it's 41, it's what is 41, 41. When it's 1, 4 is only part of what is the face of 9, which is 1 in 4 and 4, 2, 4, 6, 8 in what is 3, 5, 7, and 9 on the outside to the fire and the air signs. Let me just jiggy that down. 4 and 1 and 4 and 1 possibly is what is 4 and 0. And this is equal to 4. This is equal to 8. This is equal to 0. The four corners are 1, 3, 7, and 9. This one is not like the rest of them. The 5 is at the heart position in which joins B, C, D, right? With what is F, G, and H. And it becomes F, E, D, creates that join. And what is 4, 5, and 6 equals to 120 plus 15 equals to 105, which is the, okay? And the other one is equal to what is 135, which is the ACE, which is the split house. Okay, because of the angle, you split. Whoop, that was terrible. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble with this whiteout. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with it. I'm really not. I'm really not. I'm having a lot of trouble. What company is this? Oh, you can't even see me writing, right? Yeah, so. Hold on. You know what fills the area space of 88 is when the birth comes into the house through the gateway. The 9 birth, right, associated with the upper and the lower is where the number 5, okay, will connect the lower numbers with the upper numbers. And therefore you will end up with all 9 numbers, 4, 1, 4, or 144. And then the 144,000 is what is also what is the 999,999. This here. Okay, so just give me a minute. I'm going to explain this in a second for those who understand. How you doing? What does it say here? Miss Kitty's alive. I didn't want to interrupt you with some new numbers. Okay, so where did you, if you think you interrupted, then why did you? Right? I mean, you said it. And if you thought so, then you would have sent them to my box, but you didn't, so you chose to. So you're sorry of what did you do is bring the awareness of what you did. Gold key. Square root gold key. The reason this was said is because key 11 and 5 equals to 16 plus 25 is 41 and 38 is 79. I'm not sure why 79 would be the gold key, but if you want to tell me, you can write it there and I'm going to look at it and I'll see what I can put together with what you know as the gold key so others might be able to see yours, or I will add on and show you how it connects to what is going on. I need to connect this to this world that I have created within the game. Where you are is a game. I'm looking to promote this game on wherever it is, Atari, Roblox, whatever game is out there, whoever wants to go forward with this game, it's going to be part for the mind. You know, you got to understand a little bit about certain parts of the zodiac, right? But more or less, you need to know certain mathematics. Understand, like the sun comes up every 24 hours, right? Or the moon, or this or that, whatever it is, right? With how the cycles work. You start to learn about the game. You can do miles, kilometers. You can do easy stuff. If you want, we can add the periodic table and play the game by the periodic table, the time on the clock, cooking in the oven, right? You can build recipes and see what pops up out of your recipes on this planet. Like, is a moon going to rise in the sky when you start to build something other than what you see on the periodic table that might get you the gold? The gold itself is in the numbers from the word. I'm sending strength to the world, for you should all know it is a karmic year. I chose those words myself, by myself. No one told me to choose it. Nothing said choose it. It is 1, 1, 1, 10 or /1, 8 connecting within the sun, the circle, the circles. Rivers between the circles are aligning. They will drift for up to 4 years before they shift. And that's when there is a shift. Where does the shift come from? I don't know. It's the numbers, not me. Why now? Why now? We have just come up to the end of the cube, the year 5775. Let me see if I can get this over here. Hold on a second. Yes, I do. We have achieved and surpassed the year 5775, which was the gate. Where was the gate? Just going to go back. There was the gate. You can see the gate. You can see the gate where the 7 is and the other gate over here. And that gate is between 616. When you run 6 and 6 together, you're running the halfway between what is G all the way to M, G, M, N, all the way to T, stop on S. You have what is 6 and 6, 12, plus 1 is 13, or continue on to the second 7, 13. It's this 13 or that 13. Which way are you going to link in our rotation of the stars in the sky? The piano connected to the zodiac, the sun, the 7 days a week. So what is 13 13, right? If you had to do 13, which way would you do it? Right? So would you do 13 like this? This is 1, and this is 12. Or how about 1 over the 13 and 1 over the 13 is 14? 1 over the 13 would happen the same thing over here. Be 14. 14 and 14, 28. We run down the center for the 28-day cycle. Since we start here, we go up to here, we go down here, we go up here and down the center, creating the M letter for 1000, creating XXX area space. 24, 24, 24, 72, CCC 9, reverse alphabet, 1 between 2 equals to 3. So we have to start at this level. Here is the 1 level. Here is the 13 with the 1 level. The next level is this level over here, the 11. Don't reduce it because the 2 is here. The 11 is above the 2. It's in the 3rd position. The 13 is in the 7th position. 1 times 3, 1 plus 3. 3 and 4, 7. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1. 1 and 2, 3. Then over here is the 9th position. 1 times 4, 1 plus 4. Equals to 5 and 4 equals to the 9. We bring the 13 together. Just for this, I'm just going to show you that on this side, 999,999. On this side, 999,999. If it was 144,000 minus 999,999, the 144,000 with zeros is the unoccupied space in which we'll have an area space that's going to be created. But if you want to replace the zeros, there's a few ways to do it. We can just mirror the beginning. And instead of 144,000, it's going to be 144,44,1. Or 00441. No, excuse me. It'll be 144,44,1. And then we'll associate the 4 4s, create a 7. It'll be 171. And that will be a G. That'll be silver. That'll be do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. But no do. You add on the do, it creates 8. It creates a continuous string. The H creates that string of 7. 77. You have power, you have peanut. You also have other numeric values that associate other stories like Earth and Mars. The student of Yo, like Yom Kippur, or Yo, 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 representing Earth and Mars, also associating 2.5 plus, 2.5 minus, me to 3.5, the brother. 3.5, 35, 35 plus 1, the chip you put on the area space. What chip are you? 5 by 35, 175. What piece chip are you? So we have to run. Let me see what that is. Yes. It's 19 lunar cycles. So are you telling me that 19 cycles, 19 lunar cycle is a lunar cycle 28 days? Is a lunar cycle forbidden? Are you still there? Oh, okay. So 19 lunar cycles is how many days? Okay, so that doesn't work for me. I can't have an in-between number. So I'm gonna have to do something else to that. Ba 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 19 lunar cycles. So let me do this. 19 times 6 is 114. 19 times 6 equals 114. So the thing about 19 is this. One of the things about 19 is it's 18, okay, that encompass, okay, one. It's 18 areas that encompass one. Eighteen areas encompass one. Every single area is a cube. That is 6 sides on this cube hexahedron. It is 60 and 48, 108. There is 18 encompass one area, 6 sides, 108, 1 by 108, 2 by 54, 3 by 36, 4 by 27, 6 by 18, 9, 80 and 28 doesn't work. 80 and 28, no. 9 times 12. Okay. Okay, so we can fit into the zodiac signs. The zodiac, okay, the feminine is the 12. The 9 is the birth. The 12 is also what is the E world. Let's call it electric, 75. The A letter is the hydro pillars that you see carrying split the electricity between 2 sides and all the way down the center, grounded into the planet, all the way around. No more locals, even if you could. You can't do. You have to take everything and give everything. You take and you give, right? You take it and you give it back by giving jobs to everybody, so everybody's included in this, right? So they took it from you, right? The small cities I'm talking about, not the people, just the small cities, the entities. They took it from the small cities and they ran it around and they gave it back to you. Well, for a small price, because they did all the work and gave to all the people, right? But you don't know what else is going on. Do you? Do you know the entire planet, all the sciences? But in game science, right, you put electric into the ground and you do this from here to there to here to there to here to there. And then you put a train track from here to there, all around the train track. So this side of track, that side of track. So if they're ever picketing and striking, you ain't crossing the track in my game. Going to be our game. I'm just saying I'm the one that's coming here and offering it to everybody who wants to get involved in let's put together this game. And this is where the train tracks come in. Think about Choo Choo and Monopoly, eh? Wow, and this is amazing. This person behind me, wow. Wow, this is cuckoo crazy. Hold on. I said living in, look, in the triangle. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the other one? Is it the reflection off the wall or behind them? One with one, one with two, one with one with two, one with two, one with one big one small one, the heart of, whatever that is, just a little just thought. Gotta go to my car for a minute. That's a little loud, eh? That's a little loud. So what is of 88 is of what is also 420s and 8. 4 by 20 and 8 to what is 4 by 28 equals to 80, and 32 equals to 112. Can also equal to 22, which would be 1/4 of the constellations. 32 11-2, George Washington's birthday. 56 and okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. So the 88 constellations is going to break down to where it slips itself inside of the connection to the cycles of the twins, right? The twins, I don't know who those twins are, and those are Phobos and Deimos, the moons of Mars. So where did I come up with this answer? In French, when they say 98, or sorry, when they say 88, they go 420 and 8. I'm an English person. I hear this. They don't say this. They don't put the plus sign. They go 88. They're saying 80, 420s, 8. I just hear 428s. When I have 428s, I have the crisscross cycle of the air signs and the fire signs coming in from the what is 19 and what is 37. Or 73. Now, do we know what's first? It depends how you want to look at it. You want to look at it as the zodiac? We can look at it the zodiac and just dictate off the zodiac, you know. I said that quick because it's so fast what I said. Numbers to numbers. One in between, 2 equals to 3. 19 as an association. Sorry, oh my God. Okay, I just have, I don't know, something with my toe. So it's like it has no cartilage between here and here, and it just jumps onto this side, and then it gets stuck like here, and then it doesn't move, and it's like if I'm having anxiety and that happens, no more anxiety. Like that is back to earth. You know what I'm saying? So it's very cool when you see the fractals shrinking, like in this video here, in this sound, they put out different stars and fractals out here over the zodiac, and you can see how everything connects. If I can see words on top of this zodiac behind it, and they're also putting out what looks like could be parts of our connectivity in this, different stars with, without hearts. Oh yeah, here it is, the netting. That netting. You know the netting like you put on your, if something breaks, it like closes in, it holds the brake. This is just amazing. Two, oh yeah. Okay, before I get hypnotized. Yeah, so what it is 4 by 28 equals to 112. 112 is 256 is 28 by 2. So it's running at pairs of 2 and 2. This is where that answer came from. That's this cycling moon. I don't know. I have to go back and see this over here. 562, 281. Okay. So if you're talking about 562 and could be a guess, not a guess, it doesn't matter. 281 was just the other day. The 281st day was just the other day. On the seventh day, was it the seventh day or the 8th day of October? The October 1st is 274. 274. 274 plus 8. So it's on the 9th of October. The 9th, hold on, I'm trying to get to 281. I got to go, 281 is 4 days after it's the 8th. Yeah, it's the 8th, the 8th day, 281. The 8th day, 281, the cycle that splits at 281. That's what it is. Cycle split 281. Nine by 9 is 81. 9 plus 9 is 18. 3 by 6, 3 plus 6 equals to 18, equals to 9, to what creates what is 9 and 9. And that is where you split the house right here on the protractor. Where did I get the 281? Times 2 equals to 562. And that's, we get to 562. So why 281? What is that? That is what is 10 moons. It is 28 by 10 equaling to 280, and the 281 is day 1. It is also the 4th day, which is the first day, which is the heart day, to the heart day of the last 3 days of the cycle, ending the last week into the 40th week, creating that number. Did you follow? It is the 39th week. It's the 39th week. Let me see this. In the 39th week, it is 1/3. It is also what is the low and the high. Low 3. High 9, low 1, high 3. House of Angels. How's everybody doing? Okay, I do not know, but I will tell you. Sun gets to the moon, runs with the cycle. Masculine, 7, 2. Divider of the 7th gate. 5, ascension, degrees. 355. Sky pass. Everything that runs with the Sumerian calendar, bringing the Tzolk'in calendar into the 260, into the 360 calendar, with the 5 times 5 times 5, 1.25 cylinder that turns. So the 125 cylinder, 555 times 5 is 625, and that's how it turns into the house. It becomes 6.25, and then it just keeps turning that way. This has to do with conscience, with memory, or maybe it's just RAM. RAM, B2, G7. B2G7. So hold on a second. So 3 and 1 equals to 4. 6 and 1 equals to 7. 9 and 1 equals to 10. 3 and 4 equals to 7. 6 and 7 equals to 13. 9 and I already did that one. 9 and 1 equals to... No, I don't want to do it. I want to do 9 and 1. 9 and 4 equals to 13. Okay. Hold on a second. See, there's a ton left, but I just stuck all the time. You know what I'm saying? Stuck all the time. So I'm going to put that for a refund. Believe it or not. And not happy about that, I'll tell you that. I got no time to fool around. I'm here for a good time and a long time. Forever. So I have to get it. Okay, that works. Okay. And now I'm going to go. How's everybody doing? 391-931, 931-139, 139, 139, 139, 13999, and Angels in the House, 36. Angels in the House. So so the 281st day. So let me put that down on this side also. 281st day, 281. Day 281, 162 plus 83 equals 245, 11, 911. Okay, so this is one of the base rules. If I see 2 first, I'll do all the combinations, right? All right, the 28-day cycle, 9 by 9, 81, 18-day high, running around the cube. 2 by 81, 162, it fits with 12. What is 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock? 12 o'clock has 2 digits, 6 o'clock only has 1 digit. 12 and 6, 216, 2160, hexahedron. 3 by 720, 3 by 720, platonic solid tetrahedron. 911, 2 and 81. What is 1, 4, and 7? These are the cycles we're running into 1, 4, 7. 7 months of 31 days. 1 month, 28. for a 3-year cycle in the guidance of 31313 to 3137 to the 31 to the 31 to the 3137 with the 1 in between. Each one, 3, 6, and 9 with 1. Let's say this one is what? The extra point, the touchdown completion, the extra point including a touchdown without explaining the 7, saying the only way to get this is to have the 6 points that's associated with this, but only to create what is this and have its rotation. Let me say it again. 3 and 1 equals to the 4. If you're playing football, you get 6 and 1 for the 7. You get the 3-point play, right? Otherwise, you got 2 safeties. Which way do you want to look at it? 2 houses? So you use the 1 with 3, 6, and 9. You use the 4 with 3, 6, and 9. You use the 7 with 3, 6, and 9. How you doing, Trace? How you doing, Iris? I am looking for nothing to do nothing for nothing for nothing. It is was what I do. I only compare the numbers and show you where they pop out, pop up, right? Where they associate, where they come together. I don't want to force push. That is quite interesting. Sitting on a park bench after midnight. I live on Avenue du Parc for 20 years. And while I was on Avenue du Parc, I sat on a park bench. I got a ticket for $144. See? Not looking for complicated. I'm looking for precision. I want to know if it's 1 missing or 2 missing. So in this, 3 and 1 equals to 4, right? So 1 and 4 on each side of each other, but it's an association. 1 number and 2 numbers. Feminine, feminine, feminine equals masculine, masculine. Whoop. Singularity into duality. Same thing goes on here. But 6 is in the bottom half of the cube. 9 is in the upper half of the cube. 1, 4, and 7 is to the left. 3, 6, and 9 are to the right. When you crisscross through the position you do not see through the Hebrew, I wanted to do these 2 designs. I still didn't finish with the explanation of this. When I look at a number, right, this number here, this is the totality of the cube. 2 representing whether you like to say it's Venus, Taurus, the sun. These 2 here representing both the male and the female. Equals 9 by 4, 7, 36, 63, 9 by 5, 6, 45, 54, 9, 9, 9, 9, 11, 11, 9, 9. Feminine, feminine, fox, feminine, fox, sun, Rubik's Cube, 9 by 9 per side, 6 sides. 54. Only in the gate can it be found. 4 and 7, or how about the letters GID? Or Roman numeral, say Gad. Male, female, proton, electron, neutron, next to what is the transition of energy, 1, 5, looks like the Pennius. This one is the way of the vag in the split. The ocean split the mother vag. The female anatomy, the male anatomy. That's why I'm saying it this way. The 39th week to the 40th week is 280 days. You finish those 10 moons, you move on to the next. The split comes in between Januaries and Februaries. So we're going to talk a little bit lower. Just. So the backboard of everything is the constellations are going to be here. This is where the constellation is set up. The last one I could have set up the game of pool, the game of darts. I can also do it here, as well as the constellation. I can also add in the trains for Harry Potter, the 40 days, okay, around walking the desert, the 40 days. Okay, so I'm going to explain this in a minute. I'm going to take this off for a minute, and then I'm going to see who said what. What is the significance of the trains? I have to think about it. Quatrains. Nostradamus. (1984). The Well, George. I create situations to understand the numbers. I then go ahead and I relate them to things with numbers. I see the words connected with things with numbers. I then associate it that way. If somebody's looking for a direct response on what it means to something, I perhaps can know something that might not explain anything to anybody at all, other than to those who ask the questions that are interested, and it is in their dialect. So I can see and they can see what I see because they understand that dialect. So this is what I do. Like reading a hieroglyph. So a hieroglyph, okay, is a glimpse, okay? The higher, the H-I-E-R, and I don't care how anybody spells it. I see it in my mind, right? Tells me about yesterday. Why? In French, hier is hieroglyph, right? GLP. The GLP, okay, is the gateways within the soul. The G, the L, and the P. 7, 12, 16, and 8. P and H, the trinity of the three gates. P and H, G and H, the letter F within the sound, the total of 24X connected that C, which is the passage of the moons of A and B, Alpha, Beta, which is Luna cancel, and Phobos and Deimos. By the choice of myself, of course. If you give me anything else that's related to 3, we're going to do this too, right? Any 2 and 1 coming together is going to create 3. Even when we played the game of chess, they have a piece that jump, 2, move, 2, 1. So what is 2, 1 movement? It's going to be 58 and 34 and 58 is 92. And that would be April 1st, and 58 would be 8 and 12. 6 by 2, 6 plus 2. This is your equals to 12, equals to 8. These are the positions of your edges, which is 12 on Rubik's Cube, and your 8 corners. The way it moves, it turns around like a circle. You know, you turn it, you know. Which is like your 8 and 3. It's going to represent 8 and 3 coming together. Your monkey, your gold. (41) is key, eh? AD key 11. 25, 34. Okay, I don't really see anything in that. 92, 83. 83. Okay. So the 1, 2 come together is the master number. The 1, 2 come together is 1 between 2, where Aquarius seems like it's all Aquarius. You know that? It's like the 3 oceans or 3 of something of Aquarius creates all of this. It's the basin, but it's the basin of 3 that comes together, 24 and 11, 35. 3.5 is the heart of the cube. Is it the inner or outer expansion of 7 to the pole? And although the total is 18, I only get 7, but the reality is is that when you look at this, there's 3 levels to this. So if I look at 6 and 1 and 4, that's 10. That's 10. Sorry, I'm not 6 and 4. Sorry, 6 and 1. That's 7. I'm going, how do I get 7? I see 6 dots here. I see 14 dots over here. There's only 7 over here. But what happens to everything else? Does that mean the 7 gets everything else? So then 7 and 47 equals the 54. But wait a second, that's not true. It would be 18 and 36 equals the 54. 6 and 1, okay, is equal to the 7. But that would be a 7, okay, dot, okay, to a 36, okay, to a 36, and hold on a second, that would be a 7 dot to 22. Hold on, let me think of this. 7 dot to, I'm just going to guess, 7 dot to a 14 dot and 22 void. This is what the dot is saying over here. Because we have a 7 dot, and I didn't count any of the voids, none. When I see 7 here, there's 11 missing. There's a total of 36. Take away this 11 equals to 47. God, time, beast. Everything that is surrounding what is that 7 is all of 47. It equals to time. It equals to bull. It equals to what is 7 by 4, the 28-day cycle, 7 and 4, 11. It equals to Jesus. It equals to energy is 74. What is 5, 14, 23, 32 is 74. 74 and 14. I'm just trying to think how we get the band. So let me just see some art. What's going on here? What's going on? Hold on. I see a lot of words, a lot of words, a lot of words. Hold on a second. Significance of the trains. Let me look at that. I don't know what just happened there. That was like really weird. I think I lost. Oh no, you're okay. I don't know what just happened. That was really weird. Okay, so where are we now? How is everybody? So yeah, I'm going to show you those trains. If you cube 11, you get Jacob. You get Jacob, you get Allah, you get 333, which is the movement of your, I don't know, I think your royal signs, your mutable, your cardinal works by threes, 1, 4, 7, 10. 11, 11, 11 is 1331, which is Jacob is Jacob equals to 31, reduced to a single digit or counted to a single digit. It's going to be 13. So then Jacob becomes what is the 13th sign. 1 times 3, 1 plus 3 is 3 and 4, 7. And then 3 times 4, 3 plus 4 is 19. Jacob brings in Capricorn into Sagittarius through what is the Jack, Queen, and King, right? Or Jack, Queen, sorry. Jack, Queen, bringing in the King, which is the son of Jacob. Your number 11 is your master. This is your master. Your master is from this cube. So what am I doing? Trying to create this game. What would this game say? Well, within this game and the words I spoke in the last 5 hours being here, oh, look, 337. We are into the 13th moon right now in the day, if you're looking at numbers. Otherwise, we're not. What it is on the 337th day of the year. It is the end of the 336th day of the year. And the 336th day of the year is the 12th moon, 12 by 28. Running rampant, it shall be. Come along and follow me. It is time that you should note the karmic years in this game that I put together, where numbers talk about numbers and numbers talk about numbers. And then the numbers, I put a color onto the numbers. I followed the hexahedron, the rules, the 9 face, the 6 sides. And then the rules told me what to do. 9 area spaces, put 1 through 6. Area space in the center at 3.5. 3 opposite faces by 3, 3.5, 105. Add up 1 through 14, 105. I crossed the equator of what is the alphabet, but now because the Tzolk'in calendar matches 26 or 260, equatable, just with a little bit more, skin and fat. You know what I'm saying? So with that, all you have to do is split it right over there. You split the alphabet in half at 13, 13 and 13, which splits at 6 and 1 and 6 and 1, which 6 and 1 and 6 equals to what is 13, and 6 equals to 19. Stop right there, because at 20 we get to the next gate. It's not possible. It's impossible that I know better. It's impossible. Just impossible. I don't know about my nose. Right? I don't know about my nose. I must be sensitive. Somehow somebody must have dropped a bucket on the floor in the hallway in the apartment. I went on the balcony. It's coming in my door onto the balcony. I'm starting to be intoxicated. Now, if there's anybody that can come over here right now and see it for themselves, I can never tell anybody. I am the boy. Mummy, mummy, wolf. 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 Mummy, mummy. Mummy, where are you, mummy? 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 Who's that? Who's that? Hey, mummy! What do you need? I don't need nothing, mummy. Ta-da! My words that I speak do not bear the same strength in the eyes of everyone. In fact, I'm usually happy when that arises. It means everybody knows to do their due diligence until they know well of one. Humpty Dumpty went up the hill to the well, did they not? Until you know well of one, how can you say different than to treat and honor those like yourself and beyond, but not to take away one's breath? They use so much, I don't know what, less oil on the floor to clean. It's like I gotta breathe it, you know? Yeah, anybody like what did you say? Is it the building for sale? I don't know. Anybody interested in let's take this to the next level. It's a building, it's a 12 block. Maybe you can pick it up, like take it out of their hands. If you have Mega Millions or something. They have taken over our whole town. They own, I'd say, 10% of all the buildings in my town. And we all became the vagabonds. Many of us have ended up on the street. Otherwise, we paid the price. Whether the price is in one's heart, in one's wallet, in one's labor. Are there any nights, or every night, or any nights that I go to bed not thinking that one day, just because they can, they could, they will, they would, which leaves some sleepless nights until it becomes of what is, partly of what is yours and mine. Will there be a night that I ever sleep? Be part of the history. Regardless, you will be. Use your time, abide by your ways. 18 months, countdown. The eyes are opening. Never in my dreams, but always wished that day would come. That in this game we will see the end, where Mario Bros comes out the other side of the tunnel. Will it be Atari, Roblox? Who is going to take on the task? Every household should have the way of the word. And of course, it needs a lot of refining. Lots. For not I, for we, for if it's not we, it is not I, it is you, and if it is just you, then it is no one. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. So when is no better than yes? So just let me get a little water in the fridge. Oh, look, the tie that divides, right? It divides in the tie. And then in death, in the Hebrews, they cut one side of the tie off, right? And that one side of the tie that we cut off, I don't. So I'm gonna see what happens is it's right here. It gets checked off and down, checked off, and then these two connect over here, and these two connect over here, and these two connect over here, and it does the same thing inside here as it does inside here. What I was showing you here at number 19 is you go 1 through 13, the first half of the alphabet. The second half of the alphabet is 13 numbers, right? But the seventh number, it's not in here. See, it's 1 through 7 and 6 equals to 13. Okay, this here is the alphabet. 26 letters. From here to here is 7, 13, and then another 6. That's 19. Gate 1 connect to 6 and 6. Gate 2 connect to 6 and 6. Are they the opposites like in Dr. Mario, this side and that side? You go through this side, you come out on that side. Like in Mario Bros. You go in this side, you come out on that side. To 6 and 6, to 6 and 6. 6 and over here. What do you get over here? You get what is 1, 2, 3. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over here, and then 8 over here, and then 9 over here. You have 9 areas here, 9 areas here, counting the gateways within between. 7 over here, 5, 3, 1 over here. These two match up. It ends here. I went and joined the upper area that joins the lower area over here on the other side. This is when the game of pool comes in, because this ends up to be the 15th, where the 14 and 14 28-day cycle join both sides together in 6 and 6. Here we start at F. Let's not count the 7s. So sorry, H. If we count it in a straight line, we count from H and H, 88. Or we count what is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? 13, okay? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We counted 6 of them. And then we count 6 here. So this would be 616 equals to a total of 13 and 13. And then we cross over. Whew, that's heavy. That's heavy. So you can see that we have 7 over here through 6, 616 for the 13. So what do we connect? 1 and 13. Do we use the 13? Do we use the 7 replaced by the 13? What happens to that one? Right? What happens to that one? If we have 13 over here, what do we do at 7? Is it 7 with what? 7 and 13? Or how about if it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 up to 7, 1, 7, 1, 1, 7, 1, 17, 71. Up to here, straight across and down, creating the hexagon. Remember we spoke about 5775. We'll get. So let me see what we have in here. We spoke about this. I said it was day 337. The 12th moon ended, the 13th moon began. You remember 6-1, 6, 13? Well, that's your 616. 616, 13. This beginning of the moon is there. The ending of the moon is there. That equals to 13, and that equals to 13. 2 air signs, an earth and a water sign. 337 on the time is 180, 3 by 60, and 37 minutes equaling to 217, 7 months of 31 days. I'm not really sure. I forget what this was. Months. I forget what I wrote over here. Oh, yes. This over here. If I used it as a 12, right? A 7 and a 12, it becomes G and L. But if I move it 7 minus 12, it becomes an E and L. So it becomes the feminine gate 84 in the cycles of 84 Uranus. Feminine and masculine gate. Feminine and masculine. 169, 144. The dog is number 26. 13 by 13 is 26 equals 169. There's 168 hours in a week, right? A 13 by 13 area space will be divided by 1 and 6 and 6. The 144 area space, 12 by 12, is 144 and 24. 168. The 144. 168 hours within the week that circulate within over the tracks. 24 and 3 reverse alphabet, 26 and 1 dog and cat, 24, 26, 50. A1, 3C, or can we look at that as the 13 cycles? And that's where this board is going to come back in, because this is the 13 by 13 board here, and here's the 12 by 12 board. 13, 13, 12, 12. This is Monopoly, 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 Monopoly. This is joining the 4 games together. I'm going on a 3-minute break. Welcome, everybody. For those of you who don't know what I do when I come back after the break, I will let you know. I study numbers, how they associate with each other, how they design, what they look like when you connect them. If it is one number, it's 100% of itself. If it's 2 numbers, it's 50-50. If it's 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers, I stop on 6. The cube has 6 reverse sides, the head and the tail. I use terminology that everybody uses in this world. After I understand all the numbers, I also look for things associated with numbers, and I tell that story. Then I use games, Monopoly, darts, pool, cards, tennis, football, hockey, the size of the rink, the equipment you use, where it's fair and everything is square, so we can actually know the reality and truth, so we don't have to say he said, she said. It's very sad. You know, in my game, you know what happened in my game? It broke down. It wouldn't work anymore. Somebody tried to say that a girl was a boy and a boy was a girl. And I replugged my whole machine up and it didn't work anymore. So I put it back the way it was. And I figured if it was going to be that way, I can only do it electronically. And by the time I finished, I actually built the original system that the boy was the boy and the girl was the girl. So actually there was no change. Now, if you think there's a hardwire within your own mind and you have a different desire because of how you acquired what your reality has now become, then that is a different story. Something has been interjected. If you believe that there is more to the system than there is. This is a game. You've joined Game Channel. This is not anything to do with planet Earth. This is not a Bible school. This is just a game. When you come here, I'm talking about numbers, right? And where I find them. And where other people have found them and said things about them. I'm just reading you back what others have said. Einstein said MC squared, and I say 911. M is 1,000, C is 100, that's 1,100. I squared, I got 121. I got 121, I got 1111. But if it's 121 on the clock, I got 81 minutes, which is 99. I also know I have the difference between the right and left hemisphere, not by my choosing. 1 between 2 equals to 3, so I can't complete until I arrive here. So when I block this and I join 1 and 8, the furthest, and 2 and 7 and 4 and 5, they're all 9s. That is at the heart. At the heart is all 9s. And when we go to all the corners, because the expression is 2 is on the outside, the expression of 2 is 2 and 9, 11. Right? 3 and 11, 5 and 6, 11, which is actually telling here and here is 11, here and here is 11, here and here is 11, here and here is 11. And inside over here, it's 9. Because of the singularity, because of the duality, it's telling me of the positions. But in actuality, it's 9, 11, all in situating with the Hebrew over here. The Hab, the little lamb, the 666, the wolf. I think I'm looking for a raccoon. Raphael Ben Laser Lipa. Who is that guy? Lazarus sat at the end of the table. Who was Lazarus? Wow, that is so crazy. So it says he escaped to escape, right? You know the escape button on your keyboard, the escape or the ESC cape ape. So what is ape? It's a gateway between the two worlds, right? So he became the bishop of Kition. Now ITI is amongst the oceans. Just trying to see what this is. The IT system, the two houses. There's 2 Lazaruses in the Bible. Okay, irrelevant to the fact. Let's continue on. I'm going to explain to you what this is. Okay, so this is Monopoly. It's got, what it is when you create Monopoly, I want to refine my board. Where's my board? Just give me a second. I don't get it. Not possible. I can't find my board. I don't get it. Give me 2 more seconds to look. If anybody's looking to curate in the house, if anybody's looking to promote this place, if anybody's looking to put this up on a wall in New York City, tell a story from numbers. I'm looking like next year just to go sit down on a park bench in New York City and just look for. Okay, let me put this on the side. Okay, let me see where we didn't finish. Okay, here's one. Let me take this off the board for a second. I jump around a little too much. That's, that's my downfall. We talked about time 337, how ironic that it's the 13th moon beginning, that it is the totality of the 7 months of 31 days, that 13 by 13 is 169, which 168 surrounds 1, where 12 by 12 has no division, where 12 and 12, 24 is the cat, where 13 and 13 was 26, the Tzolk'in calendar, where we run the 24 and the 26, 52 weeks to the 48. 48, 4 by 12. We now have basketball to the 12 minutes. Dog and the cat, the AC/DC coming together. What happens to the A? The house is split. When the house is split, you get C, you get CCC to the house, community chest and chants. The dog and the cat, the spirit and the soul. Let's go 52, 48, 100. Let's go 13 and 12, 25. Let's go 12.5 or 512. What is 1, 5, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5? What is 51 is Mars? What is 52 is Earth? What is 25% is 1 quarter. What is 1 quarter in time is 15 seconds. 103, JC, Jesus Christ, Alpha, Beta, 3 and 1, cycling in the moon, 103. Mercury with wings. This is why I never went to school, I think. This is why I never went to school. Unless you can show me something precise and have a discussion with me instead of pumping me and pumping me and pumping me and pumping me with something I don't understand. I still don't understand. I do know that the algorithms and shapes, they tell that story. That's the story. Lucy in the sky with diamonds, and you, now you have to. We've got to invite some people up now because this is like that time in the afternoon. Today is an air day. It's an airwave day today.
Air day.
Why is it an air day? I might be wrong, but what day is today? October 10th?
Yes, sir. Today is 10/10.
Okay, so hold on a second. October 10th. Hold on.
10/10/9 is what it is. 10/10/9, or yeah, 10/10/9. So it's 11 day. Yeah.
Okay, so okay, so 666 283. Okay, 283 dot 166 616. Okay. Today, yes, karmic day today. Reflection of all of last week. Whatever you did, don't look anywhere else but at yourself. Go into the mirror today. It's only on this day because after this day, it's tomorrow. After 3, it's a 4, right? But it's not that. Okay. We ended the cycle of 10 moons 3 days ago. That third day.
Yes, sir.
So we switched the cube to the fourth side. It's 3 reverse sides. The fourth side forces you onto the other side or creates a ring between 2 sides other than the pole up and down.
Yes, sir. That would explain why I had the thing. Remember we were talking about the deck of cards? That's when
Tell me
I got
about it.
when we were talking with Big Hitter the other
I
night.
just please tell me your version.
It broke. Okay, like the cards broke down a certain way, but I woke up and I had I can't, you know how I can't explain that stuff. I
No,
just
no,
wake
but
up.
what's the end result that you have to explain, because otherwise the story is
It go like the 572s come into play because it brings everything back to 360 degrees.
5 by 72 equals 360. Okay.
Yes. I'm getting in the book right now. I wrote it all down.
Okay, so just let me explain that when you get an association of numbers, you find a way that they can come into an understanding amongst themselves.
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to look at this number 72, see where else I can find other than the 9, other than the 2 and 7 from this number. This number plays the role as the 7 is the extension of all connecting sides. The 7 plays a role in the void, where the 2 is as every single side, that what you see as dots and what you don't see. What you see and what you don't see on every single side is going to total 9. And guess what? That's in this game here. It can be different under certain circumstances, but when we create the understanding of those numbers amongst each other, we're going to say the same thing, right? 1 times 1, 1 times 2, 1 times 3, 2 times 1, 2 plus 1, 1 times 3, 1 plus 3, 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, etc. So we're going to do the same thing. As long as I do the same thing and we can balance off these numbers, I can shove a face on it. And that face will be a character connecting the dots of the numbers. And maybe it'll be A, maybe it'll be B, maybe it'll be CBA. I don't know.
And well, I have all we're all I have I can like I've been learning, like you've been teaching me how to like correlate where I get the numbers and how to write it out and stuff. I've been starting to do that for you that here lately. So I've been listening and learning.
You have been putting together an algorithm based on your capabilities through my understanding and setting it for your ways so that our ways would match each other. Is this correct?
That sounds like a better way of putting it. Yes.
I have to only say it this way because if it's said that you took my way and you do it wrong, then I'm doing it wrong. And they'll say, well, if he's following his way, then and you do it wrong, then my way is wrong.
Well, to me, the way I see it is I was told to come to you about a year ago when I first met you. And I sat on your live for about 2 months before I talked to you ever. And I used to sit and watch you and I'd fall asleep because it was comforting, because I love the numbers and I was trying to learn it. And then one day me and you talked.
Yeah, so it's important that we all see the what we see and our differences they all have to be calculable, because I mean, words are easy to manipulate, right? But if you're manipulating a number, you can see where it's going. It's like it's got an open face.
Correct. And that's something I've posted about a lot, is the person that controls the definition of words controls power. That's why we have to go back to our original definitions. And our original definitions come through the way of your numbers, that you understand them in the way that you put them together. You are a tactician.
Yes, so this here, okay, earlier on I mentioned the thing with the 6, the Twin Towers went down at 110. Here they are. This is where the 10 comes in, right here. Every area of space, dot and void, equals to the average of what is 5. There is 3. I'm only counting the outside. There is 2. Here and here. It switches here to here, to here, to here, here. I said here. Here it is. Here it was. Here it is again. But now it's 3 up and here it is. You know what I'm saying? Like there it is, 5 up. No, 3 up, 2 up. You know, 2 up is like 5 up, but it's not the same, because 5 up and 14 around is 19. Unlike hold on a second.
I was thinking about that game when you said that game we used to play in school, thumbs down or thumb 7-Up, thumbs down 7-Up or something like that. It was a crazy game we used to play in school. I don't know why I thought of that.
Getting rid of words. Somebody says getting rid of words.
That would be
For
fun.
me, this is not about getting rid of words. This is about just noting that this is a game. I connect dots and dashes. I learned a little bit about algorithms. I learned how numbers bounce off of each other, how some numbers are the same, even if they're bigger and don't even look the same. They are the same, but just a different association that makes them to be whole in what they are and associated to amongst others. So with this, after that, understanding the connection between the dots and the dashes, connecting the what is the hieroglyph alphabet, the alchemic alphabet, if you want to call it that. So the science that was created from the basis of I think is the numbers and their shapes and designed afterwards, creating the designs and artwork to fit into their gearing system. The alphabet, it came onto giving A1 and Z26 began to take its formation. They had an alphabet in Hebrew, which put Aleph, Bet, first and second, hasn't been changed. Gimel, Gamma has been changed. So there was already a dictation, which in the numerology before the alphabet we speak today came into fruition. Also, these
need some
numbers
rubbing
came into
alcohol?
fruition prior to, what is that?
Brother, he might need some.
That is, these numbers came into fruition prior to anything to do with the alphabet at all. Aleph, Bet, Gimel, Dalet, Hey. Don't say Tet, Vav. Don't say tet, like you're not going to say Yod, Hey. You're going to say Tet, Vav. Don't say the 10. Don't say three numbers. Say the 9 and the 6. Keep it to 2 digits instead of going Yod, 2 numbers. And Yo is the association, and I didn't finish that. The Yo is the association of the memory, the 512, the 51, the 52 that I just showed you, that somehow disappeared from my book. Somebody erased it. The the 512, 5 times 5 times 5, 512, 256 is 128. 128 is 64, right? Elon Musk.
I also took the remember the royal stars I told you about? I took those and I cubed them as well. That's pretty interesting. It comes up the 51, 51, 51. 51 cubed is 121.67. That's the 121.13.
So 5 by 5 by 5 equals to 125. 8 by 8 by 8 equals to 512. What is 64 by 8 equals to 512? What is 64, 46, 13, 31, 11 by 11 by 11? What is
Well, that was
Jacob?
Leo. Excuse me, that one
What
was
is
Leo.
Elon Musk?
My apologies, that was Leo. That's Regulus. That's the 23. The 51 is
Yes,
130.
yes. But why are you interrupting the
My
what I'm
apologies.
talking? I don't know where you're going. Are you talking to me, to them, and what am I doing?
No, I'm sorry. I was reading to myself. I looked at my book and I
Okay. Sorry. Okay, so the chessboard, 8 by 8 equals to 64. The moon wanes or moves in movements of 8. 8 by 8, 64. It's 32 and 32, two sides of the chessboard. Now, if you split the chessboard one way, you get both teams on the board. If you split it the other way, you split the board completely to two sides. So we have to include the chessboard. We already included how the Y letter, the 25th letter, fits in Earth. Call it the flux capacitor. The Mars is number 15, the letter O, the letter Y, the letter O. Noted together, 7 and 6 in the spirit of 76, one between two. Mars and Earth come together. 1/4 means there's 3/4 left over, and 3/4 can also be noted as what is 75%. What is 75% is also noted to be electric company. The cube is 5775, as so is 1776 reverse. 6 and 1, 7 and 7 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5. 57, 75, 33 by 47, 15, 51. 5 and 5, 1. 7 and 7 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5, becomes 111. Mercury, September, Capricorn, 10, Gemini, 3. This is the lower element in the house, counting down from 10, from the rim, counting down, associated 1 between 2 equals to 3. You have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That's it. Only 7. After that, you're counting down your 2 moons, your 1 moon, and your blast off. B and O, 2 and 15. The letters 2 and 15. 2, 15 equals to what is 120, and 15 equals to 135. Okay, now that's really interesting. Where do I get that? If I get 215 and I look at the time, it's 120 minutes and 15 minutes, which is 4 times 5 times 6. 4 plus 5 plus 6 equals to 120, equals to a total of 15. The total is 135. The game of pool sets up this way. This is also FED, the Federation. This is the crossing, okay? Earth and water, other than running number 28. I have to show you that. I mean, I did that an hour ago, at least, if not 3 hours ago.
Oh, that was something I did the other day. I did something else on wow.
This here?
I see it.
So this is the 6. So, sorry, this here, the empty space, here's that connection. The other one I turned this way, and now we have this connection. Earth, water, earth, water.
That's that.
0.125 times 8 equals 2.
That's interesting. Because I also did the
0.125 times 8 equals to 1. This 0.125 is 11 divided by 88.
right, and that's how I got the 88s was
Well, that's where the memory comes in. When 11 comes in through the 7th gate of 8 and 8 equals to 16, 1 and 6 equals to 7, 7 come 11 is where these cubes come in now.
it's also written it was written. Oh my gosh, I have okay, yeah.
I'm just going to warm up a little bit of tea for those interested in understanding where they are right now. There's maybe 29 folk in the group and maybe 3,000 terabytes trying to figure out what we're talking about or what I'm talking about.
Have you ever seen the study on the terabytes on the gram of blood that Harvard did? Yep, it's pretty. They did. It's on 1 gram of blood they can fit 700. 1 gram of blood is 700 terabytes worth of data. On they're starting to do that now. Or DNA, excuse me, DNA, blood, DNA, same thing. Do you want that full square root of 88 too? It's got 6 more numbers that come behind it. It goes 9.
If you give me too much information, you just give me 2 pieces. If you give me a third piece, I'll have to work on a third piece plus the piece I'm working on. If I do anything right at all, I have too much information to get anything done, to give any perspective within my own self other than to try and deliver it elsewhere. Thank you very much. No.
You're welcome. Heard.
But unless I explain it that way, others can say, well, this person is rude. I'm telling you the way I think.
He's not
Right.
rude.
I need to give the page a credibility and understanding that if I think and should be thinking different, then let someone speak and explain their way. If there is a better way, then guess what? When this is all done and at the end seen, it's going to be the best of all ways. It's not going to be my way. It's going to be best of all ways. The game has to win. I have to create that game to win. Everybody wants to win. You have to win. Otherwise, the virus takes over and it wins. How's everybody doing? The karmic year. What are numbers? Where are they? Where are they? What are they doing? What are they showing me? Like, I just want to understand, like, see this thing here? So before I even get there, I want to finish off on a few things still. The 6 die, just going to do basic. 6 die. Going right through the white spot, going right through the white spot, 3 and 3 going right through. Earth and water. Same thing over here. It's the 6 going both ways, right? So let's just do it this way. I like to understand the perspective. I think everything is put together by the perspective. Don't you think so? 2 times 3, 6. 5 times 3, 15. 8 by 3, 24. F-O-X. Fox. 147. 147, 12. 369, 18. 1, 2, 3, 6. 7, 8, 9, 24. 15 down here. 1.5 times the difference. 4 quarters. Here are the 2 waters. Here are the 2 earths. Which way do I connect this crown? Should we connect the star within? Luna, Phobos, Deimos, irrelevant. The L, the P, and the D. The LPD. Reverse, what is going to be L is going to be O. What is P is going to be K. What is D is going to be W. And if you put it backwards, it is cow. KOW. LPD is 28, 32 of 81 equals to what is 49 equals to 61. Never did like that. Equals to what is 78. Okay, in LPD, in the 3 moons, the initials tell me about communication at the gateway between alpha, beta, 1 and 2 moons. Where do I get this? Right here. Where? Begin the game, 1 between 2. 2 and 7 equals 9. 1 and 8 equals 9. The 2 area voids with 1 and 2 is this equals to 7 and 8 in the white spot. The white spot total is 9. I take away this and you say, oh, look, 1 of 9 equals 8. Oh, 2 of 9 equals 7. This is 7 and 8. Yes, support much needed. Support the art. Am I looking for bacon? Nothing of the sort. 0. Support. Share. Support. Ask questions. Support. Our own channel. Anybody can join our own channel. Broaden the horizon. Share the algorithms. I haven't done all the algorithms, and it's with my pleasure to be able to see one of yours. Something like, look at the sun going up and you'll tell me a number and I'll go, okay, I want to see those numbers. I just want to see the numbers I can see. If it's a word, you want to say 1,000,000. I haven't done something that I should do. When you say 10, when you say 100, when you say 1,000, when you say million, when you say billion, when you say trillion, when you say, call my Uncle Jed. What is after trillion?
Billion.
Quadrillion.
Oh, yes, yeah, it would be the fourth one. Trillion, billion, quadrillion.
So I just want to write down dandelion. So we have the lion, the Leo, the lion as the 5th zodiac sign. We have the DAN, we have the DNA, we have the ADN, we have the AND. But I don't know where the ET is. And the reason I say this is ND inside the word can be used for seconds. We can also use it 1 through 14. When I have those nuts, I think I should just throw it out. I think it's time to throw out the food that's 3 years old in my freezer, eh? I think it's time. I think like those nuts are just not doing it. Sometimes I feel like a nut. So dandelion DNA ET. Why I said ET and DNA is because in French ET is DNA. And also in French, when they say 80, they will go 4 times 20, and then they will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The thing about this is when they say this, or when they say 81, right? In French, the French say 81. 4 times 21. And which equals, although it's 81, it sounds like 84. And then 82, right? It sounds like 88. And then 83 sounds like 4 times 23, which equals to 92. And then 84 is 4 times 24, equals to 96. And then 85 is 4. Did I say 85? Yes, 4 times 25. Did I say that? Right, equals to 100. And then when you do the next one, I'm looking for a space on my page. 4 by 26, 4 by 27, 4 by 28, 4 by 29 equals to 80 and 36, 116, equals to 56, 112. The Quran pops in right there at 285. Wow. I think that's the number. That's funny. What's that?
You literally like you just like with you saying that 81 sounds like 84. That explains a lot for me right there on something.
Well, it's not that it sounds like 84. What it is first of all, you have to know that the center of one area space is going to be a 4 area space, AD and BC, BC in between AD, 1 and 4 after the death to what is BC before the Christ inside the cube.
Oh, got you. Yeah,
okay, so the French, when the French say 80, when the French say 84, they will say 84, and it will sound like 4 times, okay? It'll sound like 4 times 24. So when I go to 4 times 26, 102, so that's twice the vibration, because I can divide it. I divide everything, divided by 1, divided by 2, divided by 3, divided by 4, divided by 5, divided by 6, and just keep dividing until you find out there's a place that just starts to repeat. So you stop right there and throw that aside. Right, so the 108 divides into the sun. This is where our algorithm runs into 108, like the 432. And then the 28, the cycle of the moon, that is your 14s, and that's when you jump over the equator. See, 26 and 27, you stop at the equator. 27 divided by 2 is 13.5. The Tzolk'in calendar, okay, runs to 260. So the 13.5 is 13 on this side, 13 on this side. So we run through something that hooks something together that's apart, but it's like, let me show you what it should look like.
Yeah, that's the X in the zodiac chart.
It's this, because although they're the same number in the 7th house, what happens in the how can I say this? The 13th letter and the 14th letter, the M and the N. I don't know why, but in gematria, they are both 1 and 1, because everything stops on 7. It's 6 and it's 1. And when it's the 1, it's the one that's in between the 2 6s, but not between the ones. The ones are all together. So when the ones come together, I think what's going to happen is you're going to end up with this.
See, I just did an astrology chart like that last night.
Actually, it shouldn't really be this way in the game of pool, because in the game of pool, it actually looks like this. Hold on a second. I want to redo this. There's a couple of ways to do this. In the game of pool, it's this one over here, the middle one.
Oh, yeah. See, that's like that I did. Like I said, I did a numerology chart that puts things together like that in a grid pattern, just like that.
Yes.
It's called Vesic or something like that.
So what happens is this is a Mars setup. Why? Because there's an even split equally everywhere. The Earth split is at the seventh gate. Let me show you. And the reason for this is 5 and 7 is a V with two lines, Roman numerals. 5 and 6 is a V with one line. 5 and 2 is 7. 5 and 1 is 6. So when I show you the designs, when you see where it is, I'm doing this for over 20 years. I'll show you where it is. You can understand also where development of the numbers are. The numbers were made to make smaller and bigger so we can understand their own balance. Then what I do is I learn different alphabetical realities, Chaldean, which gives me one set of numbers. So I'd have to do a whole thing. I barely do anything in Chaldean. I barely really do anything in Gematria. I do a lot of count.
Chaldean would give you some big information on that one.
There's tons of information, can't do it all. That's why if I can get an involvement for the system, oh, I love it. Select
38, 34. That's pretty cool. Wow. Let's see. That's what I like when those numbers pop up because we can read those too. When it says this live got 3,834 likes, more likes in the past 5 minutes. So they gave us gold from the 7 from the heart in 5.
just 1 second. This one.
I love that. Thank you everybody for liking his live.
0 of 66, 0, 0. I really don't like to get, like, I think it's like funny that all that stuff. I don't even know what TikTok shop is. I've never had time for it. If somebody wants to support while I'm over here, I got a link in my prescription or in my prescription in my what word is that in my description. Well, listen, every single day they got a new rule up there. I mean, I'm just like going like, oh, today I think like this. Ladies and gentlemen, today you think like this, tomorrow you will think like that.
Literally, and these are your new words. These are your the new things you can say.
Rubik's Cube. I'm just going to get a glass of water. I'll be back. I want to finish with some of this stuff that I started with. There's just so many things. There's just so much. 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 45 seconds. If it's 45 seconds, there's 15 seconds, to go. Is it a quarter after? A quarter is 25. Doesn't look like 15. 2 and 5 is Earth. 15 is Mars. Between 1 and 5 is 2, 3, and 4. Between 5 and 2 is 3 and 4. So this is not included. That's included. That's included. This is not included. Take this here, put that there, up here, put it on the shelf, take it off. 5 and 2, 9 and 1, 3 and 6. So this is what I do. I jog them around, and now I understand where everything goes. So now when you tell me a word, I start to see where the letters are. But guess what? I'm still incomplete. But at this point in time, if we take the baby steps, we're going to notice that, hey, I'm going to show you the algorithm and the Monopoly game and the Aztecs. I'm going to show you an algorithm of 7 and 13, the Aztecs, the Sumerians, the 260 days, the Utopia, that if there wasn't a creator, I couldn't believe it. You cannot.
You ever notice how when you say Sumerians, it sounds like Super Marians? Super Mario?
Yes. And it also is submarine, and it also is a yellow submarine. That's why I'm all yellow and orange.
Ha! That's oh, that does have.
Ay!
Wow.
And Madin is Mars.
3329.
Mars within the nose. Did you know that? Mars within the nose. Dans la Madin. Dans la Nadine.
We just got Abraham. 3329. 3311. Abraham 44.
Quadrillion, quad, 4. So when I reach trillion, so quadrillion, okay, is 200 is 3 Thousand, and I think we're the change in a pocket. Change pocket. How many pockets are there? 6. What can you do with them? Play the game of pool. We'll show you another story related to the other games and other games that relate to the other games that relate to the Sumerian, Aztec, Tzolk'in calendar that relate to the 86,400 seconds on the clock times 3 is 25,920 to the great year divided by 5 equals to 5184, which is the angles of the Giza pyramid of 42 dividing the gate, which is the rainbow over the period 4 by 2, 4 plus 2, bringing the 7th gate, or what is walking the plank.
Oh wow! Did you know that? No, I don't want to. No more numbers. No more numbers. No more numbers. No more numbers. Sorry.
If you make numbers, I'll jump onto your show. But if you have something for what I say, then jump in and say something about what we're talking about. If we go off on a path, we're going to have different flowers down the road. So many
When you-
flowers, it'll be a mixed tea, but we won't be able to cure anything at all. Or some things, but not everything, without understanding everything to understand it in its singularity dynamic.
Well, and that's the thing is like I sometimes I when you'll say a number, it correlates to a number that I'll have over here, and I want to give it to you, but I also know at the same time, like you've told me, if I give you too many numbers, it's too much. So I
yeah,
try to,
why would you give it to me? Send it to me, and when I have time, I'll just look at it.
what I want to do is what I want to do is like when you get a chance, like or like when you ever decide to end your live or whatever you want to do, I'll put my my camera on and I'll let you take a picture of my page, and that way you can just have the page.
Okay, you don't ever put that stuff up on your page, any of your work?
No, because there's some people out there that's trying to do bad stuff with these numbers.
Okay, but then the people who want to do good stuff, so you stop everybody instead of
No, that's
you
why I
stop
get
the
to
you
you.
stop the flow and security of what? What is the security?
I was told to.
Okay, so was I. That didn't stop me.
Fair enough. Heard.
Who's the liar? Is it going to change your life? If it's made to be changed, it's going to change. But if you hold back, they might just come after you, anyways, just for your
That's true.
information. But what will they come after?
Thank you for that wisdom.
Oh, it doesn't mean anything. All it means is that we can just see the difference, because usually what I do, and everybody takes it wrong, is if you say turn left, I'm going to say turn right. I want to know, stop on the side of the road. I want to know why you want to go left. I saw something different. What were you thinking? I want to know what you're thinking. I want to know how you're thinking. That way I can learn. So it's really, I don't want to direct anybody where to go, but if I don't stop them and ask them, then how am I going to learn for myself? You can almost say that I'm a pig.
No, I was definitely sent. I was sent to you. I was told to come to you. So I know why I'm with you. I know exactly why I'm with you, and why I don't leave your side. And I know that and sometimes even when you're strict, it's for a reason. I gotta have that.
Oh, it's not me at all. They talk to me too. They tell me if I don't act like this, they're going to come after me too. You know what they tell me? They tell me, this is what I'm going to do to you. Every time you look into the mirror, you're going to see yourself right away. It's the first person you're going to see. And you're going to put up with yourself every moment of the day. And every time you get out of bed and you look in the mirror after that, that's you. And you have to put up with yourself all the time. So if you're going to choose well, guess what? What if you were in the other car before you looked in the other car, look straight ahead, right? But imagine if it was you, right? Well, don't look. Got to look straight ahead. Maybe you can take a peek over there, but you're not sure if it was you. It doesn't matter, right? They're in a car and the car is just like you. You're now the operator. They're an operator. You watch out for that car. They watch out for your car. Keep in your lane. They'll keep in your lane. Run by the rules of the regulations of the car. It's not against you, but it's for the regulations of the highway, how it's meant to be the circulation, communication amongst the object at the moment at hand.
And that's how they tried to take me out this year already, by the highway, because they got out of their lane and came into oncoming traffic.
43210.
That one.
Highway.
Ooh, hawk. My hawk's back. He's happy.
Yeah, Amir wanted to come up, so I said yes. And Emir, I don't always see the box. What's up, Mr. Racer? Eraser. Eraser. Maybe we can invite a few more up.
Yes.
Let's just have the whole band because I don't think I'm gonna go more than an hour. I'm gonna have to take a break. Everybody knows it's Sabbath tonight. So hold on. It's SABBATHBLACK. You know what I have to do? I have to go in the other room and put on some Black Sabbath. That's
Ozzy.
what I have to do and feel those vibrations I felt in the 70s. There was nothing like in the 70s. What I felt listening to the music in the 70s, I can still feel it today, except I got something like hovering over me. I got like a shadow over me. And it's just knowing the truth of what I believe.
Well, you know the truth of something, and that's why I was told to come to you.
Living
I
with
was,
the
I was,
truth of what I believe and not being able to do or being able or capable of doing something about it. It is
you are.
that what is that?
You said you are doing something about it. You do more than you know.
More than I know is nothing that I know is what I do is more than
I love when you do
what
that.
am I doing? I'm asking myself that question.
I
I'm
love that,
just
though.
listen, I just know one thing. I just know one thing. If somebody asked me a question, then I would be doing something. Right now I'm still writing a book and hopefully one day somebody picks this up and says, "Okay, I want to put this machine together. I want to create a game in Roblox. I want it to happen. I want it to happen. It's going to happen. We are going to create a Roblox game, maybe an Atari game. Maybe it's going to go to those who need it the
Maybe
most.
it could be 64 bits.
It's going to be to the Alliance.
See, that 6472, I want to put, I kind of wanted to help you put that. I wanted to put that to help with you with that one. That way you could have that one for later for
Well,
yourself.
this
For
the
you
what
message it
is
to
the
me.
72 is what is 9 of 8 is 1. What is 9 by 8 equals to 72 to what is 8 by 8 where the split is equals to 64. So it's what is 8 and 1 equals to 9 times 8 is 72. And that would, I think that's where first of all,
No,
there's
I
two
think
different
that.
houses. Just to let
And
you
you
know,
did.
there's two different houses. What
And
is that?
I was gonna ask how the 64 and the 72 correlate, and then I just realized how they do it because 64 goes to 10, 1, and then 72 is 9. So that's 1 through 9. That's 19, 1 and 9. That's 8. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 8 eights and it's 9 eights. The one of them is a number correlation. It's unlike when you say how come 1 times 1 is only 1 because 1 is a numeric correlation. It's an equation. It's not a substance. It's how many of the substance. It's a
And
number.
that's something I put together off of one of your posts when you showed like you had the spider on the web,
Right.
and I was looking at that, and then I realized, and like right before that, like I think it was like maybe just a few hours before that, I was learning about how in ancient Egypt they had certain like some of the priests, they were known to be able to work with what they called the net. It was like the Aether net. You know what I mean? That's what they would call it, was the Aether net. And the Aether net would be like the spider web on the Aether net, which takes care of the outside Aether net.
So what
And
happens in this? Okay, I don't know if I'm going to put sonar in this.
mhm.
Okay, is that the net in the word like net N14, which goes over the equator? E5, the energy in the feminine, joining the feminine, 1 times 2, 1 plus 2, 2 and 3, communication. The T letter is when you cross over in communication through the entire motherboard on a singular face. 1 and 9, right, through 5, 2 and 8, through 5, 3 and 7, through 5, 4 and 6, through 5, 5, 10, 15, 20 equals to T crossing. That is what is 10, 20, 30, 40 crossing through T20. T20 reverse is what is G7, the seventh gates that connect 6-1 and 6 or 6-1, 7 or 6-1 and 6-13 and 6 again. And that other 6 again is going to equate through a 12. That's going to be, I don't understand why, but that 12 would have to be, I'm just trying to see, it's a feminine, but the 13 is supposed to equate through the moon. This one is
And
the
there's
E pass, and it's speaking about the sun. I don't know why.
because there's only one spider per web.
One spider per web. Right. One spider per web. It's right. But it's talking about the sun, 5-4, the sun.
Right, 54. Yeah, the
Why?
54, which is the 5-4, which is the heart and the stability, is the way when I read it is heart, the one of the heart, the stability, the adventure, the high energy. Because four is equivalent to foundation, because it's got 4 corners, 4 sides, or you know what I'm saying, like the solid base of a pyramid is 4. Typically, I mean, a lot of spiders, they can do a spider web can be held in just two, like one corner of it as well. But if you want to make a screen, like if you're going to make a screen for like your window and you wanted your spider to live there, so that way, because you can have a screen in your house and you wanted to keep other bugs out, then the spider would connect to all 4 corners.
3. Yeah, 4. You can do 4, but you need 3 for a corner. And even if there were no corners, connect here and one across will create the angle needed on a residual space. The spider at my sister's house did it. It was crazy. It
The
was
45.
10 feet apart. It was crazy. It was 10
Yeah,
feet
that
apart.
40
The spider joined it up.
That 45, and it's, have you ever, and the way they do that is really beautiful how they do that, because they'll actually like float through the air with their web attached and just float over to the other side.
What? Say that again?
Like spiders, when they're gonna go make when they go to make a web like that far away, they'll literally just dive and let the air current float them with their web, like with their web still connected and coming out over to the place where they want to land and connect it, and then climb down and start building the web from there. They float.
Climb down, climb up. Yeah, I know this thing with what do you call it?
Oh wow, we got King David.
Gravity, right? Gravity, right? Gravity. Not everything falls down.
No, not everything.
So when the fog, does the fog arise from the ground or fall from the sky? So just these realities, whether you have the answer or not, somebody does have the answer out there. Because somebody will have the answer, I'm just going to use the word fog, right? You can use fog, or I'll use any singular word. I wanted to finish up something I spoke about earlier. 17, 18, 19 are outside of the normal numbers. In French, they will say 10-7, or how do I not know it's not 10 minus 7? 10-8, how do I know it's not 10 minus 8? 10-9, how do I not know it's not 10 minus 9? Now, when we come here, I'm going to explain this, okay, after what this one does and what this one says to me. I got to get a drink in the kitchen.
Yes, get your drink, Mr. Tech.
I got to take 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I've been
please
here
do.
for like 8, but how long am I here? 8 hours?
I have no idea. I came on a little bit ago. I
You've been
seen
here
you
for
were-
like 3 hours yourself, I think.
Oh wow. Yeah, I mowed the yard and then I jumped on and I seen you were on and I just wanted to see what kind of like what you like the wonderful things you were coming up with.
Yeah, so if anybody's looking to get involved in this, I'll take you around. I'll tell you how it all works. I'll match you up the Sumerian calendar. You want a piece? You want to know something? You want to know about a number? You want to know about one of the holidays we've gone through? One of the, I don't want to say too much on this, what I think I can do, and everything starts off as basic, right? So
This Halloween will be the same as a Friday the 13th.
oh yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's going to be on Friday. It's the 31st. So 13, we know 31 and 13 are the same. They may be, you know what I'm saying? Like you were discussing earlier, like one number may be bigger, but the other one may be smaller, but they're still the same. It's still 1-3 or 3-1. 44. The hawk's been back out here flying again. The hawk's been back out here flying again. Yes. I think that's why the crows are getting mad. The girls are out here sunbathing. Where the girls are later. Let's go.
We'll be there in a minute. Just washing a few dishes.
You're fine. I'm loving on the puppers.
Washing.
Face massage? Quit. Quit, silly. Your nose is dirty. Digging in the dirt. Where'd you go, Roxy? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you went. What are you doing, crew?
Yes.
Get your itchy spot. Huh? Get your itchy spot.
I just want to do one little teeny thing. I want to see if this works.
Is that Jacob over the bathroom? Is that the Jacob's room?
Where?
Like above the door on is that the bathroom right there behind you by your shelf where it says Jacob? Is that the Jacob's room?
That is the bull room. That's the bull room. Check. It's the bull room. The bull.
Bull room.
It's a bull room. I don't know if you can see the bull.
I just thought it was funny because it was Jacob above the door. I was like, Jacob's room. Oh wow. Yeah, you can definitely see the bull. That's like Sumerian. That's or Aztec even. Your art is so amazing.
Here's this. I'm trying to just do something over here on my other page.
Oh wow. What was that?
No, I was just trying to do something that I don't know why they do that. I try to take the sound off it. Yeah, this is just a little piece I put together about 20 years ago. Everything's always got eyes. I don't know why it's always got eyes.
See, I drew an eye too not too long ago, but I used some numbers to do it, and I was just flowing. I was just going like flowing. Like I'm pretty sure you know what that's like, 100%. And I was just flowing with it, and it was I was using like because like we talk about number maybe higher or lower or whatever, but it's still like the same number, still equivalent to the same. And it was between my first name and the word family, and it was like really it was really cool.
So I'm uploading a piece here. I'm going to show you what it is in a second.
Oh, you're gonna
So what
kaleidoscope it?
division did you use for the 88 whatever you said before?
I just square rooted the
No,
number
but what
88.
is yeah, so how do you do that in regular math?
You just break it down to its smallest root, like you would do anything, like just dividing by like uh oh listen. You just break it down to like till it can just basically just breaks down no more.
I don't know. Like, hold on a second. Like me, if I hold on, if I take 88, I put it to 44, 22, 11. From
Right.
11, I take it to 5.5, and that's where everything comes out.
Um it's just
The 88 is the problem in the harmonics.
right. The 88 the 80 well 88, see if you okay, see that's that's where it's a double 88.
Okay, before we
It's
go on, hold on a second. Double 88. Okay, you know what's funny? I'm going to show you something in a minute, but I'm going to show you this first. I want to do this. This is my ceiling.
Oh, whoa. Wow. Oh, the butterfly.
So now we're going to go to this one.
The butterfly comes out of the cocoon.
And we're going to go to this one.
But the butterfly. No matter how you, no matter which way you do it, though, the butterfly always comes out of the cocoon. Oh, that's a lot of symbolism in it. I see. Oh, trust me. Oh, it's Tom and Jerry.
Ay,
That is so cool.
ay.
You make some cool. You make some of the coolest stuff.
Oh no, it's not me. It's TikTok. They're the ones who do this stuff. I mean, yeah. Sorry, it's my apartment. Right, it is the apartment. That's for sure. Right. So let's see what comes up next.
He just literally made this
Whoop.
one, Charlotte. While we
Hold
were
on.
talking.
Wait a
That's
second.
crazy. That's crazy how they pulled Tom and Jerry into that.
I can't. How did they? I just want to run it down here. Wow, there's like 50 of them. Holy mac! And there's they one after the other.
Oh wow. I just love how the butterfly always comes out of that cocoon every time.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this has got to go to an art studio.
You really do need to be in an art studio, Mr. Tech.
The
Like
floor
you
one? Okay, I'm going to go over to the floor. Give me a minute. Just getting a little hungry. I just want to see the next one. Let me see the next one. Oh, the eyes are rolling.
Yeah, I saw that.
Check the eyes. Because what it is, you see, this is the dog over here with 3 other dogs down here.
It kind of reminded me of like the like when you looked at the like the African type drawings of like the baboons and stuff.
I like this one.
I do too.
Okay, let me see if there's anything else.
Have you made any new songs lately?
Yeah, not happy with it.
Oh man. When everything comes to new, Mr. Tack is the teacher, the math teacher, if he wants to be, and the art teacher.
Oh, I gotta learn a lot.
That's
I'm
the
only
thing is the
painting
world.
by vision. I'm not painting because I'm an artist. I'm just looking at the vision, you know?
That's the same as anything else, Mr. Tack. That's the thing. You're a visionary. Everybody, we're all, even if you are a teacher, we're always still a student.
So there was one other one I wanted to do, which is going to be this one. Somebody says the floor. I don't know if they can make the floor move, you know? So what if I did that? What if I did the whole wall? Give me a second.
Wow. Not you. My bad. I didn't mean to call you. I'm sorry, baby. Go lay back down. Go get back in your little comfy spot. Go sun. Go sunbathe. Pupper dog. Sunbathing pupper dogs. Yes. Go lay down. Go. No. No. No, you don't need it in my lap. You're too big. You're not too big, but I'm just in a small chair. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I love you too. With your tail ringing the shovel. Go lay down, baby. Go lay down. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, so the floor from the other day, right? So here's the floor. I needed to vacuum my thing over here. So yeah, that's the floor. I'm gonna just maybe see if you can just look at the floor. Hold on. Oh, what did the cat do? What's going on, Mr. Kitty Cat? Let me see if you can look at the floor. Hold on. Just give me a second. I just have to do something. I have to clean this carpet here. It's really bugging my butt. You know, I don't do this very often, and I've been here like 9 hours, so I'm gonna have to be calling this very, very shortly. Just give me a minute. I have to do this. Clean. But I'm here 8 hours now, right? I don't know why. Give me a second. Okay, that's what I wanted to get out of my way. I couldn't stand it. Dirty, dirty, dirty. You know what I'm saying? It's dirty. Okay, coming back. Coming back. I'm gonna tie up this rope here. Tie this rope. Wherever the tie is. Put this away. Just give me a minute. Let me move this away. Yeah, I gotta clean that floor also, but I'm not doing that right now. So yeah, this is the floor, right? Thank you, Charlotte. Is that Charlotte or Charlotte? Yes. So when they took the Canadian penny off the market, they showed this design. This design is created when the penny came off the market. It showed what was going on between 5 cents and 10 cents, right? So I had to dislocate, right, from 2 to 3 because the 3 went over to 5, and I had to dislocate at 12 because 13 went over to 15. So I had to make different dislocates, right? So the thing is, when we go down here, right, 9, and this one over here is 12, and this is 15, 18, right? 1 and 8 equals to 9. It's going to pay, right? And then 21, 24, 27 is over here, and that's a 9. So they go together. 1 and 9, 2 and 8. 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 3 and 7, 4 and 6. Water, water. Air, air. Water and air. Water and air. All through Leo. Right? This is its dictation. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I really am not doing anything, really, seriously. I mean, come on, it's just a calculator. That's all. It's just a calculator. Here. So you got a dice cube, tells you how many sides there are, right? And then you got how many on a face, how many sides there are. 54 to Rubik's Cube, 26 pieces, 156, 13 by 12. The reality sets between themselves. It's all about the numbers. I mean, it's not all about the numbers, but it's just all about the whatever you want to do with the equations, games, right? I like that one. Look at that. It's carrying that block. Cuckoo, cuckoo. You know what I like about this one here? Is you might see 2, 4, 6, 8, but it's these 3, 1 set. These 3, 2 sets. These 3, 3 sets. These 3, 4 sets. After that, here, 5 sets. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you get to the fourth one, you're now at the first one. 5, 6. When you get to the sixth one, you're now at the first one. 1, not 2, 3, 4, not 5, 6. Skip 2, skip 2, skip 1. So what is this is like that, and this is its rotation.
Structure of a web.
Structure of the web, the different kinds of I did this just by eye, so I know there's a couple of realities in here, and one where we're going to divide down here, and one where this element will end here, and this element will end here, giving me a heart zone. So this might be a cutoff on the rim that runs through it. And this area here in the rim, when this area here is, let me show you on the paper. So, oh, I can even show you deeper than that. So what happens is this area space here and this here. If this is the rim area, if this is the rim area here on the design, and I've showed you this area here coming together, what it was, okay, is it's this here cutting through here over to here, and it's this here cutting through here over to here. So you can see in the area, sorry, it shouldn't have been that way. It should have been that way in the area. That's the 45 degree. Otherwise, it cuts through here. This area over here can be cut this way or this way. You cannot go straight down into that area. That becomes the heart space. So if I chose to create this, sorry, if I chose to run through this, and this is where my spot is, it finishes. I'm just trying to see how I can do this. When you do that, your space ends here. Not sure if I'm explaining it right. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. I need to do it through here. See this here? See the way this area, this area, this area are open in this one square here, right? So I don't know if it's this, where it's a square, or if it breaks down right onto that line. They're different from each other. One is a 1 dot, the other is a 4 dot. What? Yes. Oops. Yeah, so I'm going to just just step on this, step on that. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a second to turn this around. Yeah, so this is a long day job, I'll tell you that. So let me see, I did something here. Oh no, it's here. Wow. I tried to do it my floor, what they did last night, but it's not moving. No, the floor is not moving. Which app on TikTok will make like my artwork is moving? Okay. TikTok story camera is primary and in-app tool for making art move. Wait, let me see this. So what can we do now? Okay, let's see what that does. That's irrelevant to the fact. Who's here? Who's here? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff on the floor. But listen, it's 5:30 at night. Been here for like 8, 9 hours. I think I'm going to call it for now. If somebody wants to call me up, I really can use the help and support dearly. But more often than not, the help and support is by sharing with others what you think, what you know, by bringing me questions. Other than that, well, you know what to do. I got a link in my description, and you know, just the paint alone, Halloweeny.